gentlemen, we are waiting for Walmart to open, but we've got ourselves an order here. Moo ha ha ha. We're waiting at Walmart. I don't know why I did that evil laugh. I thought it would be necessary, but it wasn't. Yeah, we got 6 more minutes till Walmart opens, so we're gonna wait it out here. And yeah, we're gonna start a shopping order that we're already off on. So welcome in, everybody. Drop those likes as you're joining in. JP, welcome in. First one to comment. Thank you very much. Drop those likes, everybody, as you're joining in. Drop a comment to let me know that you're here. We got Walmart Spark today. We're probably going to do about 7 hours or so. Sinister Santos, welcome in. 5 a.m. You know it. It is 6 a.m. here, so it's a little bit later. Borderline, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Michael, welcome in as well. Thank you all for joining in on this fine Monday morning. I had to take all last week off because I was sick yet again, so that was fun. They put me on some cough syrup and stuff, and it was made me very drowsy. So I was basically sleeping all the time. 5 more minutes. Yep, we got 5 minutes. I already got an order ready here, folks. $40. Okay, it is $40. I'll show you. $40. 8.7 miles, all highway miles. So most of my mileage is a little bit higher than other Walmarts because it's all off the highway. 59 minutes make $40, and it is 33 items total. 36 for 11, one stop. Nice. Yeah, I'd rather do one stop. Those are so much easier, but this is a two stop. The one order is like 26 items and the other one's 7. And it's all pretty small stuff, so I can put it in the top of the cart, and then the rest of the stuff I can put in the bottom of the cart, which makes it super easy to separate, in my opinion. Yeah, customer B literally got 6 items, like 2 things of 6-pack of soda, Kit Kats. Oh, I guess this assorted box of goods might take up some space, but it's really nothing. And only 2 produce, so it should be a relatively easy shop. I hate produce. That takes a lot. It takes a lot of time out of my day to do the produce because you have to weigh it and everything, and it takes a while, and it's not as easy to find. There's no flash setting on these for some reason. But good luck today. Thank you very much. Good luck to you as well, Borderline. Gary, welcome in. Good morning. Truly love your content. You're hilarious. My only upset was through D-bagging. Yeah, not my best move. Other than that, you're good. Yeah, D-bagged in the trash, yeah, but he needed it. He was ruining people's food, I think. He was very dusty, and I felt like that was dangerous to the customer's food. So his son is taking over. D-bag Jr. is here. We still got 3 minutes till we can head into Walmart and get this shop started. We're also filming a video today. We're doing the early morning spark shift. That's today's video title I'm filming. I've already done my intro. Already filmed that we got a good order here. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this $40 order. Like I said, 8.7 miles, 31 items. That's really easy to shop for. And yeah, it's all highway. So once I drop this off, I'll literally just hop back on the highway, and I'll be probably 12-minute max to drive back here. So not bad at all. Check in and out between. I appreciate that, Borderline. I'm going to start walking over because I'm a little bit far of a walk, about a minute walk, because I like to park next to the cart return. And I don't like to park too close to the store because, yeah, it's harder to get out. I'm just going to film something real quick for the video. As you all know, I love to park near the cart return, and I get this comment a lot. Why do I park so far away from the restaurant or Walmart? Well, because I like to get my steps in. 1, it's good for the steps, and 2, I don't like to park too close because it's mayhem up front. I know it's 6 in the morning, but later on in the day, the parking lot gets mayhem, so the farther back you park, the less chaotic it gets. So that's why I do it. Plus, I like to park near the cart return. But it's 6 a.m. Let's get in there. All right, let's do this, folks. Let's shop like nobody's ever shopped before. Just kidding. A lot of people rush around here. I go at about 70% speed. I don't go full speed and sprint through the stores like a lot of the Spark shoppers here. I just like to take my time. but not too slow, you know. I'm not over here moving in slow motion. Some people fly around this store. I wonder how many people in this store right now are for Walmart and Spark, and how many people just like to get here at 6 a.m. Don't look at my hair, first off, but I wonder how many people are here for Walmart, Spark, and how many people are just here to shop at 6 a.m. at Walmart. All right. Let's do this, everybody. Suit position. Walmart Spark shoppers, or they just really like to get their Walmart done at 6 in the morning. Got it. All right. Let's start shopping here, folks. We're going to start off with the lettuce, apparently. Another piece of produce on this list, so good thing I searched because they want me to come all the way back here to find this lemon when it's literally right here. I would say it's because I do your shopping list and don't just follow what it says, because let me pick up the lettuce, right? And then have you go through there's a lemon in this order, so I saved myself about 3 minutes of coming back to the produce section. Bless you. Got it. Our lemon and our lettuce has been grabbed. Produce is done. That's huge. Get that out of the way. Now we just shop for the rest of it. I hate a lot of produce in shops because it makes life a whole lot more difficult. About it, check it out, see if it works. I tell it in every single video. Just because I didn't know it at first, and it literally has cut off 7 minutes of my shop time. So if you have it, use it. Just got to share the information that you guys have helped share with me. Joseph, good morning. My dry foods and drinks, perishables, and produce last. Yeah, I like to do produce last unless there's only like 1 or 2 items, because then I could just easily go grab them. And if it's not a huge job, obviously if it's a big job, I don't want to just do those, early on, because then they'll probably get a little nasty in my cart. 27 items left. Like I said, relatively easy shop. It's at 32 minutes estimated shop time. It's pretty solid. Got our item. Next aisle. Just making sure there's nothing I'm missing here. I don't want this thing taking me all over the place if I'm not. No. See, the chicken's right here, but I'm not gonna. Chicken's right here, but I'm not gonna get that yet, just so I can keep it fresh, you know. I mean, one nice thing about shopping in the early morning is I got my item and look. There's barely anyone in the store. There's barely anyone, you guys. This is awesome. Makes shopping so much easier. Shopping when there's no one in here makes life so much easier because, you know, Beth or Ruth isn't parking their cart in the middle of the aisle and standing on the other side, blocking up the entire space. We're still in this aisle. Obviously, the first shop takes me a little bit longer because I'm talking more in the video. But a man's got to do what a man's got to do, you know? Seems like there's a lot of items in this aisle here, which is always clutch. It's 10 times easier when everything's in one aisle. But good morning, everybody. Thank you all for joining here. Just grab this item real quick. It's right here. Welcome in, everybody. Good on service. Cambo Dasher, welcome in. I don't know if we're still good on service here, y'all. 21 items left. Like I said, quick and easy. We've only been in here 9 minutes and we're already 13 items in. Nice and quick, easy, peasy. There's Ellie stuff that didn't come up originally. cruising through this shop, everybody. Zoom. So I gotta scan the item first. That would probably be helpful. I think I got enough B-roll shots. I think it's time to just shop. Time to shop and not worry about the B-roll anymore. Find some Kit Kats here. Paper towels now. Come back around here and grab the rest of the chicken. Like I said, I don't normally like to grab the chicken unless it's oh, I passed. Once I get the store down, it'll be much easier to shop for things. I don't have the store completely down yet. This one didn't even light up the right one. It's tough right after Christmas. A lot of things just aren't here. There we go. We have these. we got 14 items left. Had to substitute some items in there. That's always makes things go a little bit slow. Store would have cleared out. It's tough. Store looks like it's pretty much wiped out in the holidays. This place got wiped clean during the holidays. Oh my. Oh wait. Is it? 6 back here? Oh, you're good. Thank you, man. You too. Guys. All right, now it's time to grab the chicken and stuff. 12 items left. Yeah, it's chicken time. Actually, no, it's not yet. Excuse me. Wisely, I know where I am. I know I'm close to this stuff right here. Very important to know where you are in the store. L1. Right here. Clutch. Ox. All right, now we go get that produce. Yep, the rest of the stuff is over in the cosmetics section. Grab our chicken, grab our cheese, and then we'll go down to the cosmetics and that situated. But not a lot of items left. 7 items left. I've only been shopping for 20 minutes. Said estimated time was 32 minutes to shop, so still got 12 minutes to spare. Alright, we got our chicken. Now we gotta go pick up something from the deli. That's always the worst. But hopefully there's someone at the deli I can just ask. Oh yeah, there is. Get her before she leaves. Hi. I just have a pickup for Cooper Sharp American cheese. Awesome. Thank you.
Good one.
Have a good one. Found. Now we go to 6 items left, everyone. Cosmetics, and we're done. Nobody in the store right now. Feels good. I mean, there's nothing better. I lost you guys for a second. Stay right here. Almost done. Last one. Let's go. It took 25 minutes to shop for it. First off, if anything is down this aisle, screwed. Most of these shelves are pretty white. But it's like 2 days after Christmas, and it said it was going to take 32 minutes to shop for this. It took 25 because there's just no one in the way. All right, guys, we're going to hit the pocket for a second here. I'll be right back. found my only negative so far of shopping early in the morning is inside with all of the good bags, or at like 4 different stages of bag, is closed. So you only get the single bag, which makes it a lot longer to bag your items. When there's 4, you just put them all in and make money so much easier. There's 1, you have to go really slow. And yeah, that slows you down a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry you were in the pocket there. Had to put y'all in the pocket real quick. But let's get back to it. That side bagged easily. Get over here. All right, first order in the front seat, last order in the back seat. Also, if you don't know, I go live. Every single video I film is now live. So if you want to subscribe to the live channel so you can watch all these videos being filmed live, check it out. Link in the description. I'll also put it right here on the screen. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Sorry for that. I don't know why I said sorry for that. I was literally doing my part of the job. So it said 32 minutes total shop. It took us 34 minutes to shop and pack up. So I would say that's pretty dang good. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Audio off. There we go. Turn that off for now. Let's get our drive in here. First drive is 9 minutes. Nice. I mean, could we get this done in less time? We are live. Welcome. Could we get this done in less time than the 59 minutes it said? That would be awesome. I really doubt it, but that would be sick. But yeah, that was a very easy shop. Like I said, 32 minutes it said, and I did it in less time. So I will pat myself on the back for that one. Well, let's get moving though to the first drop off. 8 minutes. And yeah, we're gonna make 40 bucks on this order. Captain Sparky, you know it. Jason, welcome in. Captain Sparky, indeed, guys. I've fallen in love with Walmart Spark. What can I say? I can't lie. I've fallen in love with this app. I mean, the fact that we're about to make $40 in 59 minutes of work, and it is 6 in the morning. I mean, does it really get better than that? I really don't think so. Just the money we make on this app is just far and away better than any other app, so. Plus, the Walmart Spark video I did is one of my top viewed videos I've had in a long time. Like I think it's broken record for most views in a week. So yeah, I'm gonna. It seems to be working in the algorithm on YouTube. It seems to be making money here, so I'm gonna keep doing Walmart Spark. You know. Will, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, follow the money on the apps here. It is a foggy day though, so it's gonna be a little eerie out. It's gonna be a little eerie today. And my windshield wipers definitely need replacing, so I apologize for that. It's going to be a little annoying today. Dude, it is so dark out, it's insane. Early morning. We're driving where there's no lights. I moved to the UK. No, for some reason, all my lives are just reversed. I don't know why. I don't know why it films that way, but it just does. You know, when I film my videos, it doesn't come up that way, but for some reason when I'm live, it's all reverse. Not really sure how that makes sense. But no, I promise I would let you know if I moved to another country. Boy, it is so dark out, man. Hope everyone had a good Christmas as well. I realize I haven't been live since Christmas. You guys have seen the newest video, so hopefully you enjoyed that one. I got another one coming out today. It is the one we filmed about 2 weeks ago. Up with Captain Spark, yeah. So I said the I'm top dasher thing whenever I would take crappy orders to maintain status. So I would have to do it for some app where I'm trying to take bad orders to maintain status, because I was like, I'm top dasher. I'm top sparker. I'm top sparker. Guys, I'm going to apologize again about the windshield wipers. Just please bear with me today. They're going to be, I need to get them replaced ASAP. They're very squeaky, and I didn't know it was going to rain. It said it was going to rain at like 2 p.m. today, and it is 6:30 in the morning and it's raining, so I was not prepared for rain. Use it as least amount as possible. I'm just worried about driveways at this time because it's so dark out. Captain Sparky reporting for duty. Top Sparker. Reporting for duty. Oh, it is like pitch black out, because not only is it so early in the morning, but it's foggy out too. The fog is just making it so much darker. How you the right of way there, so. So eerily dark out. I can't see it all fine. Mate, it is dark out. It's because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Like, my Walmart is so far away. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's 6 in the morning and it's foggy, so everything is just pitch black. I feel bad because, like, I need my high beams because I can't see anything, but it's so early in the morning, like, I'm going to be blinding into people's houses. There we go. Side door, all right. You got it. All right, this is the bigger order. So we gotta pop the trunk. All right, this might be a first if we can get this done before my time is up here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get this delivery done before the time it said. I never do that. Sorry, it's gonna get dark in here for a second just because I can't see. I never It is so hard to get these orders done quicker than the time it gives you. Like I always add like an extra 10 minutes to the time because I figure it's going to take a little bit longer, but this one, no, not at all. One second here, folks. Almost ended the live stream there for a second. That would have been bad. Well, I guess another positive of being out here super early in the morning is we dropped the first one off, and the second one's only 11-minute drive, and we're going to get done at 6:57, which is 2 minutes earlier than the time it said it was going to take. Normally, I take like 5-10 minutes longer than the time it says because, you know, there's usually issues, but somehow we're going to get this done quicker than the time it said, which I guess it helps that, again, I could fly through the store. But another negative, it is pitch black out. More. Thank you everyone for joining. Got 23 people in here, 14 likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. It is quite a beautiful day anytime you can get your order done quicker than the time it gives you. And like I said, we'll only be like 12 minutes away from the store, so we'll be right back to it, getting another good order hopefully. And I'll take $40 1-hour orders all day long. I'm pretty much going to go for about 6 or 7 hours, maybe. Probably closer to 7 hours today. I'm going to try to get home at 2 o'clock, so we're going to take some orders and hopefully get some orders that take me back in the direction of home towards the end of it, because it's like a 24-mile drive. I've now discovered it's about 24 miles. So, yeah, obviously we don't want to drive all those dead miles back. I had to drive dead miles here. It's kind of hard to avoid that. 5 in the morning, you just want to get here at 5:45 before, you know, all the good orders drop. So it's kind of tough to like DoorDash your way here. Just yawning. Don't worry about it. It's early in the morning, forgive me. So 7 minutes. People walking the streets right now. We're not in a walkable area. I just saw 3 people walking in the street, not together. Weird stuff happens here in the morning. One good thing I do like about Walmart Spark shopping is if I gotta go to the bathroom, I'm right by a bathroom in Walmart. I really don't think I'm going to be very far from Walmart. I'm going to say, like I said earlier, I'm thinking 12 minutes is how far I'll be. 287 for gas right here. Woo! Dog. I'm going to get gas out here. I'm going to hope I go the way I did the last time we were live, and I got gas for super cheap. It was like $2.79 that day, but I really think it's going to be cheaper today. Woo! I just cut off 2 minutes making that light. That's insane. I definitely just cut off another minute making that light. Yup. Another big positive, all the lights I normally get stuck at, we made so far. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I cut off 3 minutes of our time. This is incredible. Incredible. Plus, this drop-off is literally only like 4 items, so it's going to be super easy. It shouldn't take me longer than 30 seconds to drop it off. Yikes. Not the nicest part of town, I'll tell you that much. Hey man, you taking up the whole road. Actually, back up here. I just hit that beautifully. I do not want to pat myself on the back, but I just hit that beautifully. Confirm arrival. Start scanning. So where the heck is the scanner on this thing? All right, sweet. All right, another beautiful thing, we made all of the lights, so we ended up getting that done in 56 minutes, and it's only a 13-minute drive back to the Walmart. So an hour and 9 minutes to make $40. Juicy! Back to Walmart. Yay, doggy! Here we go, folks. Back to the Walmart. Back to the Walmart. 13-minute drive, like I said. And we will be smooth sailing. Keep it rolling here with these good orders, man. I will take these all day. All day. I'm not going to be surprised if we get a really good order on our way back too. Like once we get close enough to the store, it's going to give us a good order. That's the beauty of it. Once we get close enough, it's going to read and it's going to give us a good old order. Keep the good luck going here. Yeah, I was like 3 minutes from the Walmart when we got that last order, so I wasn't even in the parking lot yet. Like I said, I'm still not an expert. I don't know what all the best orders are, but a $40 for 55 minutes of work, I'm going to assume I did a good job in taking that one. You know, I really don't see how that could have possibly been an order where people are like, well, you should have waited. Don't take the first order you see. You could get something better. I'm taking that, you know. I'm not going to hold out for something possibly better when I know right in front of me is a very juicy order. But hopefully everyone had a good holiday. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning so far. Yeah. Drop those comments as you're coming in. Let me know that you're here. It's also nice because my car has what's called econ mode. I don't know if anyone else has, econ mode, where if you are driving highways and you put on econ mode, it helps you save gas. So my drive to this Walmart in the morning is all highways. Like I'm on the highway the entire time, so I pop that on. I'm saving gas. Pretty sweet stuff. Everybody having a good time, enjoying the live stream so far. Crystal, good morning, welcome in, happy holidays. We're off to a delicious start here so far. We got 9 minutes till we're back at Walmart. Our first order of the day was $40. It said it was going to take 59 minutes of work. We did it in 55. So I made $40 in my first 55 minutes today. Very solid start, obviously. Very, very solid. Anytime you can walk away with $40 and at 6 in the morning, get $40 before most people are even up yet. So that's a nice thing. And yeah, we're only 8 minutes to the Walmart. I don't need directions anymore. We're on the highway. It is a little bit warmer, but it's windy, so it's cold wind. It's rainy and it's foggy, so it's a perfect storm for hopefully some good orders in the morning. It just sucks because we're out in the middle of nowhere, and it is it's very dark out. But how's the weather down there in Texas? Hopefully a little nicer than it is up here. I'm thinking after New Year's, I'm going to do a 40-hour Walmart Spark work week. Do you know the anticipated tip? Yeah, it normally tells you the estimated tip. I mean, sometimes it goes up, but I've only been doing it a few times. I haven't had any tips go up. A lot of people say sometimes their tips do go up. Personally, so far, I haven't had my tips go up. 80 degrees on Christmas. Holy crap. It was very cold on Christmas here. Yeah, I was originally going to go, so the last day I went live, I said was going to be my last live. Then I was like, you know what? I want to do one more before Christmas. And I woke up on Sunday and I was just horribly ill again. I somehow picked up another sickness. I don't know how. And I had to go back to the doctors, and they just gave me this heavy duty cough syrup and stuff. And it knocked me out. And I had to take it. I had to take it for 5 days, and it would just knock me out cold. Like, it was super drowsy medicine. And yeah, so I was taking that stuff. So basically, Monday and Tuesday, I had slept the entire day. Wednesday, I slept until we had to leave for Christmas Eve. And basically, for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I fought through it. I had to fight through the drowsiness. I had to take the medicine. Like, I had to take it to completion. So I was literally like, and a lot of the time the room would be spinning, so it was no fun. John, welcome in. Hopefully juicy orders. Indeed, we got juicy orders so far. Nana5, welcome in. Sick for Christmas too. Yeah. Sleep is the best medicine. Yeah, it worked. It was like a decongestant, pain reliever, and cough reliever all in one. So it was strong. I don't know what it was. But yeah, I literally spent 2 full days just like glued. Like, my face felt like it was glued to the pillow. Like, I could not move. And I was worried I was just going to sleep through Christmas. But I fought through it. And then I slept all day on Saturday. And Sunday I was still like, I don't feel the best. So I was in and out of sleep. That's probably the most sleep I've ever gotten in my life. But it was so necessary. It was like, I had been sick for a month. I'd been sick since Christmas, or Whoa. Earn an extra $12 from each qualifying trip. Am I reading that right? Oh my goodness. Let's hope that happens for shopping orders. Let's hope I get 12 extra dollars. That would be awesome. But yes, unfortunately with cherry picking for my DoorDash orders, if I wanted to cherry pick Walmart, Spark, and DoorDash, I would have to do it in my other Walmart, not this one, because this Walmart is just in the middle of nowhere. So all of my houses I drop off to are near nothing. Or like the closest thing is probably Walmart. But I do have a video coming out today where we cherry picked Walmart, Spark, and DoorDash. This was actually the first video. $7 incentives. I didn't get it this morning, but apparently there's a $12 incentive going on right now. I don't know if that's for right now. I gotta check when I park, but I'm almost back to Walmart. But yeah, I had been sick for a month. So, like when I came back and did those live streams, I was still like, I still had a runny nose. Like it was nonstop. I was still congested. Like I was all stuffed up. My throat still hurt, but I wasn't contagious at that point. And then I ended up picking up something contagious on my last day of the shift. That 14-hour shift probably wasn't good for my health. And sure enough, I woke up the next day feeling rough. And yeah, I made it through Christmas though. I did it. I did not think I was going to be able to make it. I cannot even describe the drowsiness. Or like I had just fought it off so much that I was literally just like sitting there like this. Because it was such... It was basically like freaking... I felt like I was drinking or like on some other stuff. I don't know. It was crazy. All right, we're back to Walmart. 7:10 in the morning. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of great orders right now, but we'll have to find out. Today's incentive, yep, it's for right now. $12 on participating orders. So let's hope the shopping orders get me that, and we'll see. Grab the incentive, but it just stopped snowing here. Snowed for over 12 hours. Ugh. Yeah, it snowed a little bit here on Saturday, which again, thankfully, I hadn't slept for like 2 days on that medicine. So the second I got home, like we got home the 26th in the morning, I was like, oh man, it feels good to sit down. And I was like, I sat down on the couch and I was like, I think I'm just gonna like lie down for a second, go on my phone. And I woke up like 7 hours later, and my wife had a bridal shower or something, so I woke up and she was gone. I was like, shoot, what's going on? 7-Eleven, so we'll see. With that $12 incentive, I don't know. We'll see if we get some really good orders in here. Especially vitamin C. Yeah, I take vitamins. I do a multivitamin every morning. I do my greens drinks. And then the second I start to get sick, I double up on vitamin C. And then I take this stuff called like echinacea, which is supposed to really help. But whenever I got sick, they said it was like they said I got hit with something gnarly. It was like so I originally had a sinus infection. And when I beat that, as I was almost done it, like I had 2 days left on my, antibiotic, and I got sick again. And I went back to the doctor and I was like, this sinus infection stuff just didn't work. Like I normally take the antibiotic and I'm fine. She was like, no, this is something different. Like you've come in a week and a half later with something completely different. And I was like, how is that possible? I never get sick twice in a row like that. So it was weird. But I feel good today. I felt good yesterday. I was still drowsy, but I don't do much on Sundays. Sundays are my day off. It's the day of rest. It's they have family time, even though Christmas time was family time. So if I'm not seeing family, I take I rest on Sundays. Always Walmart. Yeah, seriously, 3 days straight in Walmart. I got germs. Honestly, going to the King of Prussia Mall too probably didn't help. Although there was like 1,000 people in there. But luckily, it wasn't COVID or the flu, so I could still see my family. I have to worry about that crap. I was still able to go and see my family. It's the longest I've had to wait for an order, I feel like normally right when I get in the parking lot, this thing's firing off, but what can I say? I've already made $40 and I'm an hour and 15 minutes into my shift. I can be a little patient here. Normally my goal is to average 30 an hour with Walmart Spark. I feel like that's a pretty good pace. I'm going to turn the car off because what's the odds I get a pickup here? There's a more likely chance I get a shopping order, so I'm going to turn the car off because there's a good chance once I get the order, I'm going to have to turn the car off anyway. Watch, this is the time I'm going to get a really good pickup order. I don't think curbside, do they even do curbside at this hour? 7 in the morning? I doubt it. But there's a lot of Spark shoppers there in the morning. I was ducking, dipping, dodging, diving and dodging people in there. I mean, it was pretty empty for how it normally is in Walmart, but there's a lot of employees out there that do like the Spark shopping, and then there was obviously Spark shoppers in there. Like I had to weasel my way through a lot of people. There's a lingering one. Good chance if it's a lingering one, I probably don't want it anyways. But if there's a $12 incentive on it, it might appear to be a little bit better. But I'm hoping this $12 incentive goes like all day. That would be sick. Like the next 5 orders I do have $12 added to it. Oh my gosh. That would be very nice. Very nice. But I would say if this was last Monday, there would probably be a better chance of a lot of orders because, you know, it was Christmas time. There was still a lot of influx of orders going through. I feel like it's probably going to die down this week. I don't know. There'll probably be a lot of returns, so avoid that. Holiday hangover financially, yeah. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is spend more money on some delivery service from Walmart. Might as well just go and shop for it yourself. Yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to spend any more money this week. I didn't do very good at Christmas. I wanted to get more stuff for people, but I was pretty much sick the whole month, so I was like, I'll get you good stuff next year. Luckily, we have this thing called Amazon, but it takes all the fun out of Christmas shopping. But my wife and I, we don't really do presents. Never have. I don't really care for presents. I don't need presents. So if you're going to get a present, I'll take cash. I'll take cash, please. But yeah, we got the last video I posted was the earn by time versus earn per offer. That one's doing pretty well, but yeah, today the next 3 videos lined up are Walmart Spark related. And then this one's going to be Walmart Spark related. If you can't tell, I'm obviously making a little bit of a switch. It's not going to be like a cold turkey on DoorDash. It's just I've been enjoying Walmart Spark more, and there's more money to be made. Should I pop on DoorDash? I don't even know if it's busy around here. Just while I wait for an order. I'm not near much. And everything's closed right now, so I can't imagine too many good DoorDash orders over here. I'll turn on Uber too. Oh, I did get an order. $5 for 8.8 miles. Okay. Okay, that's nice to know. That it sucks. Just gonna kill my acceptance rate here real quick. No worries. New update on DoorDash where you can apparently dash at any time. I haven't gotten that yet. My market's really late to getting stuff, I feel like. But, I mean, I got on here no problem. I haven't had any issues. It doesn't give me dash now all the time. It just says it's busy all the time. I guess it's just been really busy these past few weeks. But as far as, like, yeah, it just says it's very busy right now. I don't have the new dash now anytime, though. I wish. That sounds sick. I turned on Uber Eats. See what we get on there. Normally not much. But I'd rather sit here and cherry pick Uber Eats than have my DoorDash ratings get even more crap. Yeah, I'm down to a 34% acceptance rate on DoorDash. 34%. Customer rating 4.96. 67 deliveries in the last 30 days. So that's dropped. That's dropped a little. I pretty much was over 100 for a while. But now I really have no reason to be on the app. But we shall see. We shall see what goes on in the Walmart. I gotta go to the bathroom already. Didn't take long. Turn those off. I want to kill my battery. I gotta go to the bathroom. Usually when I go to the bathroom, it's when I get an order. When I start to get up to go to the bathroom here. Major retailers. Instacart, oh gosh. Yeah, sure Instacart will probably have something. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So Borderline, welcome back. We're waiting on an order right now. I'm about to go to the bathroom here, so I'll probably dip out for like 2 minutes. I don't know, I saw they were cleaning the bathroom before. So if that's the case, it's gonna be back. But yeah, we're waiting on an order. It's 7:21 right now, so we'll see if there's anything brewing on the app. I sure hope so. "10 minutes before the drops." All right, that's fine with me. I gotta go to the back. Are we back here? I was hoping I could just walk around the store, but it appears we lost service in there. 13 for 10, 3 stops. Ugh, no. Yeah, that sucked. I went in there and the bathroom was out of service, so I had to go to the one all the way in the back of the store. It took like 6 minutes to get there. And then I'm like, all right, I'm done in the bathroom. Let me turn back on the stream, and it froze. So I don't even know if we're back yet, to be honest. But back to sitting in the car, I guess. Still no orders yet. 7:30 right now. It's been about 20 minutes. I could pop on another app here while we wait and just see what happens. But we'll wait it out. Let's see. we could just relax. $40 first hour, so that was pretty solid, but ay caramba, now we are waiting. It's been about 20 minutes since we got back. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn on another app, see if we can maybe, DoorDash or Uber Eats to see if, maybe we'll make a little bit of money while we wait for an order. $5, 8.8 miles on DoorDash. So I immediately turned the app off through my phone and said, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, seriously, that's the only order we've gotten so far was that one. I'm good. All right, I'm actually going to close out of the app and come back in. See if that does anything. It probably won't, but yeah, it's always fun to do that. Fire up. Let's say we're going to go till 11:30, turn on Spark, just to let it know, hey, we're waiting here. It's starting to rain again. Let me know when we're back here, everybody. We froze a big time. We froze a big time. Well, I stopped to go to the bathroom, and then when I tried to come back, it froze. We're here. All right, sweet. Yeah, I was... Still no orders. I turned the app off, turned it back on. Uber Eats has been on this whole time, so far nothing on there. DoorDash, we just got that one offer, $5, 8.8 miles. The thing is, it's going to be a lot of highway miles, so every order is pretty much going to be upside down unless they tip fairly large. But maybe we'll see. One more time. Let's see what DoorDash does. Fire it up. We'll try one more time. It says the closest store is 10.1 miles away. So it's not even saying we're close to restaurants right now. Like our chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. That was playing in Walmart. If you couldn't tell. This is probably the longest I've had to wait since, like, the first time we started, like, the last year when we were doing Walmart Spark. But, hey, I started picking it back up during Christmas time. So, obviously, it's going to be a lot busier during Christmas time. Jerry, welcome in. Walmart seller, what is that? Sell Walmart stuff? That doesn't make any sense to me. We could do the old turn the phone off and put it off to the side. That normally triggers it and say, I'm probably just not going to use Walmart Spark anymore for the rest of the day. I'll probably just use something else. Oh, no Walmart Spark orders? Okay, I'll just use a different app. Trying to make the app jealous. Make it get triggered and wanna do something else. It works sometimes. Not all the times. It's one of my favorite tactics. It's making the app jealous. It works a lot with DoorDash. Like, I have DoorDash on. I'm not going to use it, though. I'm not going to use DoorDash today. It stinks. It barely works. No, it's still not working. I mean, it's 7:30 in the morning. That's the one problem about starting. If Walmart Spark is dead out here, then unfortunately I'm just minorly screwed because a lot of my orders usually are in a different market. So this market is basically Walmart, and then it's just dead everywhere else. Like, there's not a lot of restaurants. Maybe we'll fire up Instacart. I don't think I have it downloaded on this phone yet. I haven't even downloaded Instacart yet on this phone. Oh man, Instacart, I forgot about it. Walmart Spark order. Whoa. $29.97 for 24 minutes of work, 9 miles. Are we kidding me? 2 items? Are you joking right now? 2 items? 1 drop off? Yes, we are taking that. No way. That is not even real. All right, good things come to those who wait. I really didn't have a choice to wait. I wasn't getting any orders, but $29 for like 24 minutes of work. It's 2 items. Shop and it's going to 1 customer. Are you kidding me? Yes, we are taking that. That is so simplicity, stupid easy. That didn't make any sense. Here we go, folks. 2 items. Are we joshing around right now? Oh my gosh. That order cannot be real. $29 for 24 minutes of work. Again, nobody look at my head, please. Nobody look. $29 for 24 minutes of work is absurd. That's more than $1 per minute. 2 items, 9 miles. This is absurd. This is insane. This is absolutely nuts, folks. Is this the rain pay? What's going on here? Could you imagine if we got the $12 incentive too with this? It's multi-item, so if it's waters, we're screwed because there are no waters. Oh no, it's 2 cases of water. And a TV? Are we kidding right now? It's a TV. It's a 40-incher though, so it should fit in the car. 40-inch TV. 2 cases of water. 99% of the water is 2. Where's M2? That's in the back of the store. Of course. I assume I can get a 40-inch TV in my car. Oh yeah, why is the payout fat? Because it's a 40-inch TV. You gotta shop for a TV and then 2 cases of water, if you remember earlier. Here's no water. Here's no purpose for that section. Might cut in our tip a little bit. Yeah, there's no waters here. They were all out of cases of water. Just a little bit nervous. Yeah, we're straight up out of water. Look at this, guys. No bottles of water. There's no water. There's literally just these small things of water. Yeah, they're so screwed. All of these things are out. All of the water that they want are just out of stock. Big time. I don't know what to get them. What do you do if they're just out of water? I'm tired. Right off the Fina too. all of the water. Every single thing they're ordering is gone. Chat is enabled after I shop for the first item. Chat with this customer. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. Let's go get the TV. That's gonna be funny. We gotta get the TV in the car. Alright, so no waters. Just gonna message the customer and be like, hey man, I straight up no water bottles. Section apparently it's in. Or watch it be out of this TV too. Oh god, I fear this TV's just not going to exist. They don't have a 40-inch TV though. Hi, Samba. Not as easy. I should have known this wasn't going to be a walk in the park. Come on, why did I think that was going to be easy? No, they don't have it. Dude, we're not going to be able to do this entire order. Just found your channel? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Spidey, welcome in. Customer can't cancel it. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Alright, I was gonna say, hey, they're out of the TV you ordered. They don't. Alright, no water either, no TV either. No TV either. Of course. Not only are they out of the TV that they wanted, there's no bottled water. So this entire order is just gone. Everything they ordered isn't available. What do I do if everything's out of stock? Oh, I got a freaking bottle order. Wish I got an Uber Eats order. I forgot I had that on. Message the customer. Order gets canceled. So, is there just nothing I can do then? Do I not get any compensation for this? basically get screwed. Well, that's great. All right, I'm starting a chat with the customer. I'm gonna see if maybe they offer some kind of substitution for the waters or the TV. I feel like this order is just going to get canceled at this moment. I knew it was too good to be true. I should have known it was too good to be true. So I went through all the substitutions. There's just no waters. So there's no bottled water at all. So there's literally no substitutions on that. And then the TV, I said no substitution, or I said item unavailable. And then it basically just said, okay, that's it. So maybe we'll still be able to get the 2 waters. It said they're available in a different location. So let's check that. But as far as the TV goes, we got a lot on that. It's like they have the TV they want, but not in a 40-inch. And they have TVs in 40 inches, but they want it. So it's just like, if they wanted a substitution, that would be great. Unfortunately, they can't. I sent a nice message. I'd hate for this order to basically be a waste. Which, I mean, I'm not going to waste too much time on this. He said there's another location to find the waters. If there is a second location to find the waters, we can find them. I messaged them about the TV. They end up saying, hey, I only wanted the TV because it was the cheapest one. They decide they don't want any other TVs, then I'll be like, I don't know if this is worth it for me to just deliver 2 cases of water. Because who knows what the pay is going to be. So if I don't find the waters, I'm just going to basically cancel for it. And yeah, we'll be screwed. Take losses before it gets to that. We're out of luck here, folks. There's no waters, no TV. I'm sure somebody probably already had this order. Ran through the same issues, I don't know, but no substitution found. No substitution found. Review changes, like they're out of stock on both things. There's nothing I can do. This trip will be canceled. All right. All right. Well, that's it. That order's gone. So, trip was canceled. No substitutions on any water bottles, so that's going to be a big pain in the butt if anyone wants water bottles. All right. The walk of shame back to the car we go. That stunk. Oh wait, I got a new order. Watch it be the same order I just had. No, this order is pretty sweet actually. We're gonna take this one. Holy crap. It's a pickup order. No bulky items. 8 a.m. pickup, 61 items. Let's accept it. Let's go. Holy crap. 37 minutes to make $36. We're going to accept that. And it's 8 a.m. pickup, so we got a little bit of time before we have to get there. Let's go. Not all is lost, folks. Not all is lost. Worked out better. Yeah, honestly, $36 for 37 minutes. 6.4 mile pickup. And I got a little bit of time to get over there. Well, jumping jelly beans, everything happens for a reason. Yeah, we missed out on what seemed to be a very juicy offer, dang near like $65 an hour pace. We get a $36 order for 37 minutes of work, 6 miles, 3 pickups. It's a curbside pickup at 8 a.m., which is 6 minutes from now. So I just got to drive over there, pick these 3 orders up and drive. I mean, come on. $36 for 37 minutes of work. Some might say this is even better than having to deliver a dang TV and 2 water bottles, probably to an apartment too. So we're going to do this. Thank you very much. This is juiciness. Who knows? This might also get the $12 incentive. Yeah, and like you said, I don't have to deliver a dang TV now. Does this one get the multi-trip incentive on it too? Or sorry, not the multi-trip incentive, but the... No. There was a $12 incentive going on today. For some reason, I don't get it on this one, but... yeah, four total stops. One of the stops is just the pickup, so three drop-offs. 61 items. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. So we're going to drive over there and park in a spot, and then once we're able to start it up... I'm running and I won't touch back. Oh no. Probably should have just waited like another 2 minutes before driving over, so then I wouldn't have to sit in my car with it on, but I don't make the best decisions. And it shouldn't be as packed as it was last time we had a pickup over here. Last time we had a pickup over here, it was 5 p.m. and it was packed. I did end up making over $100 on that order though, so that was pretty sweet. Only 2 other people here. We just gotta wait 3 more minutes until I can start my trip. Current ETA is 7:58. You jerk! I want to start my trip now. I want to make my $36 for 37 minutes of work. Bastards. But yeah, I might just say that this worked out better. All right, our first drop off is 32 items. I don't see any bulky items, I don't think. No bulky items? That's huge. Yeah. So these shouldn't be bad at all. Well, these aren't bad at all. I can easily get 1 in the trunk, 1 in the back seat, and 1 in the front seat. No problem at all. All right, we got 1 more minute till I can start my trip. Ooh! Dang, I really wanted to get me picking up a TV on the video, but now I know if there's any orders that look really good but they have water bottles, I might have to like reconsider. Or it could work out for the best that I don't have to carry any water bottles upstairs. Confirm arrival. All right, we're good to go. It says the order is packing up right now. Hopefully it'll be ready soon. That'll be epic. But like I said, there's literally only 1 other car here right now, so this shouldn't take long at all. I might honestly pop the car off. And then if I see someone coming over here, I'm popping the trunk. Have to take them, yeah. I mean, you see a $29 for 24 item, or $29, 24 minutes of work, 3 items. It's really hard to not take that. So, yeah, it sucks. It wasn't available, but is this mine? It says still packing up. Maybe it's mine. No, it's that person. Wow, that person has a lot of stuff. Whew. Thank God that's not mine. The person has like 2 full pallets of stuff over there. I'm glad that's not me. I'm not doing that crap. I'm good, thank you. Just waiting for that confirmation that it's ready to rumble. Leslie, Merry belated Christmas. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone else had a great holiday and Christmas season. New Year's coming up mighty soon. 2 days from New Year's. Hopefully you all have some good New Year's plans. Today's my last day before New Year's. Video drop today. It's a Spark and DoorDash video today. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. Yeah. Using the 100,000. No, I'm using the 100,000 to pretty much pay off my debts and hopefully start a house fund. I want to get all my student loans out of the way. I want to get my car paid off, and then I want to start saving for a house, but most of it's probably just going to use to live, get by for now. So, yeah, the Iceland series is taken. Like I said, I don't know when. I don't know when my wife's going to get her passport back, or when the name change is officially going to go through, because it's freaking taking way too long. I should have known. I should have known it wasn't going to be ready right when I got here. I was like, oh, there's only one other car here. Maybe we'll be okay, but it takes a while to do that stuff. It takes them a while to package it up, especially since it's 61 items. And I'm sure some cold stuff in there. Hopefully no cold flu medicine, you know. I gotta get, because then you gotta scan customer's ID for those. Those are the worst too. If you have any like cold or flu medicine, then you gotta wait for the customer to scan their ID. Make $1,500 this week. Nice. Big money. I mean, if you work New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, it should be a pretty good payout. I've heard some great things about New Year's Eve dashing and working and stuff like that. If y'all are working New Year's Eve, best of luck. Stay safe out there. Is this me? No, it still says my order's not ready yet. Oh, man. Hey, not fair. That guy got here after me. Just kidding. Not going to be that guy. Man, this other person has a car the same size as mine. They have 2 pallets full. I don't know if you're going to be able to get all that in your car, ma'am. You're going to have to jumble up some orders there. Unless that's just one drop-off, that would be sick. Is it ever possible to get a curbside where it's just one order? Like, I feel like every curbside, you're definitely going to be stacked. I feel like it's impossible to get a curbside pickup that's just one drop-off. But that one might be it, because it's like 200 items. I'm running in a one-chance game. Oh, no. I got to keep on moving. Well, I've already got it set up. We're going trunk, back seat, front seat. Small stores it is. Yeah. Did Uber and they had Walmart orders? Yeah, Uber Eats, Walmart orders suck. I don't even bother with those anymore. Well, I do bother with them because they always come up, but most of the time they're not good. All right, let's see. All right, so I want to make sure I put that one. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I have picked up for all of these people before. I have delivered to all of these people before. Their last names look very familiar. So that's nice. At least I know their houses, and hopefully one of their houses isn't the one I almost got stuck on. Order is ready. Let's go. All right, so we want that one in the back, that one in the trunk, that one in the back seat, that one in the front seat. Uber, Walmart orders get canceled more often than not. I usually just don't take them at all. I never find any good ones. About 15 miles from where I live, that does a lot of better tipping customers. Yeah, I would go to there then. On Spark, and I've been able to make more money with that app, with Uber and DoorDash combined. Yeah, it's always here. It's kind of like I really have to rely on Spark, which is nice because the video is mainly focused on Spark. But earlier we had like a 25-minute wait, which wouldn't really happen on, if I was in a different area, because I would have gotten a DoorDash or an Uber order. But right now I'm only using Walmart. But my order is ready. We just gotta wait till somebody comes out here and we'll pack it up. but I got my system already planned out here. I don't think I had any apartments. No, it didn't say any apartments, so that's good. $26.93 in estimated tips. That is awesome. I've got to keep on moving. Yeah, that's awesome. This order is going to be sweet. I'm hoping all the driveways are nice and, you know, I don't get stuck. It's pretty much, these 6 miles are pretty much going the opposite direction of Walmart, so I will have to drive 6 miles back, but for $36, I really don't care. $36 for 12 miles. Probably going to take me longer than 37 minutes because it's already been 7 minutes and I haven't gotten the order yet. They hit ready on the order, but they're not here, so that always sucks. Oh, okay, here we go. 7 pallets, or seven boxes if this is for me. I sure hope so, because that does not look bad at all. Pop the trunk, unlock the doors. Oh yeah, that's for me. Let's go. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right, took about 6 minutes to get ready, but we got the first order here, second order there, and final order. Super easy and only 6 miles is just insane. I've had much bigger pickups for less money and more miles. So this order's insane. It's like $26 in tips. Somebody is very generous with this one, guys. We are ready to rumble. Done scanning. Confirm. I believe the order in the trunk is our first drop off, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. So it goes trunk, back, front with the orders. Just happen to work that way. The least convenient way possible, but we're out of here. 10 minutes to the first drop off. So it's going to take longer than the estimated time, but we're still going to rack up probably $36 in, 45 minutes maybe. Maybe closer to 50 minutes. That's still, like I said, fine with me. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no. Nobody's gonna break my stride, folks. Ain't that the truth? We are high flying here. Plus, we're taking a right out of the Walmart, which is huge because this light takes like 4 minutes. And I always have to take a left at it. But now I go right. I can go right on red here. So I think everything worked out for the best. I didn't have to carry that bulky TV or all those water bottles, probably to an apartment, So yeah, it sucks that order got canceled. I don't get any compensation for it. That kind of sucks, At least throw like $2, right? You don't get any money for it, do you? Even if it's like $2 or $3, that's fine. At least I got paid a little bit for my time. It's not gonna break the bank. I'm not gonna retire off of it, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I would do orders like this all day, all long. Might get a couple bucks. I'll take a couple bucks. Like I said, anything's better than nothing. Like literally, if you throw $2 for me taking 10 minutes at the store, that's fine. It's not gonna, like I said, it's not gonna retire me, but at least it's gonna throw some change for taking the time out of my day to try to find that order. But I would do these orders all day long. Like seriously. Quick, easy pickups like that. Literally, someone just comes up to my car with the bags. I load them up. Like 60 items like this for 3 orders. It's so easy because I can separate it from trunk, back seat, front seat. Like the one order is literally 5 bags. Like 5 bags all in the front seat. No biggie. That's the life. It really is, man. Easy money. Easy money there. Leslie. Easy. If I was a lazy... I don't know if any Spark drivers do that, but like I could literally just be like, yeah, put it in the trunk, in the back seat, in the front seat. Thank you. And they load it up. LaRonda, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. Mine was okay. I spent most of it just trying to stay awake because I was on some medication for being sick again. Luckily, this is the best I've felt in a month, so I think I'm okay. I'm hoping I'm okay. Especially for New Year's. I like to be healthy for New Year's. But it's the first day, I'm knock on wood. First day I've woken up without congestion. So, I was on some drowsy medication. So, I spent the 2 days before Christmas sleeping. And then Christmas Eve, I slept like all morning. And then I got up and I was like... showed up to Christmas Eve and Christmas just like, but made it through. Made it through, cracked some jokes. It was a good time. Nobody would have even known. I was chocked up on some cough syrup. I'm not on it anymore. Okay, YouTube, if you're watching this, I'm not on it anymore. I'm not drowsy. I'm fully okay. I gotta get around this truck whenever I get the chance. This truck is very, very slow. Oh no, there's no chance he's not letting me get around him. Jerk. You drive slow. I want to get around you. I want to get around you, pal. Foggy day out here. .2 more miles. I'm hoping this is just an easy house, you know, because this is the bigger of the orders. I'm hoping it's a house, you know, with the driveway. A lot of times I get houses out here, but they're, you know, one next to another, and I'm in the street. Yes, I'm yawning. I apologize. I had to wake up at 4:30 to get out here. Money is there. The money is there on Walmart Spark, but man, I have to get up early. Today's video is going to be titled, well, today's video I'm filming is going to be titled, I tried the early morning Walmart Spark shift. Jake, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for joining the live stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the live channel. We are sparking today. Sparking up Walmart Spark. Getting that money. Yeah, I mean, we're doing a $36 for a 37-minute order. This is insane. 100 pounds of kitty litter going to a house up a hill. Nice. Love that. Good morning. Welcome in. We love those. 100 pounds of kitty litter going up a hill. Always fun. Alright, looks like we're not. Christian A, welcome in. Thank you for joining. My Christmas was okay. I will say it was okay. Not great. I was on some drowsy medication for my sickness. So I was a little out of it, but I pushed through and I had a good time. Got to see both families, so it's good. And yes, Eagles won yesterday. I didn't get to watch. I was finishing off my drowsy medication, so I was a little bit out of it yesterday, but still had a good time. Still had a great Christmas. Like I said, I got to see both families, so it's always good. I love my family. I love my wife's family. Both great people. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back, everyone. Yeah. Yes, we're doing a video as well. Pop the trunk. right, drop that up. 2 minutes up the road. Off we go. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Lauren, welcome in. Guys, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Fire up dehumidifier, or the... Yeah, we got a 2-minute drive to the next one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Like I said, I will never get over these curbside pickups. I love them. They're so awesome. Like, if this still ends up taking 36 minutes, that's insane. Because we load it up pretty quickly. Yeah, drop those likes if you haven't already. Incentives, yeah, there were so many incentives. I really wish I wasn't down bad. I wanted to go out on Monday so badly. There were so many incentives, but I literally was glued. I woke up that morning and I was like really on the fence. I was like, on Sunday, I was like, if I wake up and I still feel sick, I might go to the doctor's. Like, I might do it. I might just bite the bullet. And I woke up on Monday and I literally could not, for the life of me, get warm. Like, I had 2 blankets on me, this full coat on, could not get warm. So I was like, I have to go. I literally have to go. And yeah, ended up getting some good meds, and it knocked me out cold. Confirm arrival. All right, 4 minutes. This is gonna take shorter than this. What are we talking about here? This is gonna take 32 minutes. I mean, I will do these orders all day long. We just dropped off the second order. The next one's a 4-minute drive, drop off at 8:32. With the wait and all, this is gonna take 32 minutes to make $36. Are we kidding right now? Josie. And all I have to do is sit in my car, wait for somebody to come by. We pack up the car together, and then I just drive. It's the simplest thing in the world. It is not rocket science, and we are getting paid rocket science numbers here, folks. Like, it is absurd. It is actually absurd. Like, this is gonna take way shorter than I thought. It said 36 minutes or something like their 37-minute estimated time. It's really going to take 32 minutes. Like, it's so insane. Wait list. Yeah, I was on the wait list for like I think I was on it for like 15 months before I finally got in. It took a while, but I mean, I'm glad there's a wait list. You know, they don't flood with a bunch of different people coming in. No, I like it. It's less what's the word, saturated, I guess. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think we have like a 5-minute, we'll have like not a 5-minute, but maybe a 10-minute drive back to Walmart. It's really not gonna be bad at all. Year 2 at the end of January. Wow. Well, hopefully they finally let you on. Hopefully soon you get on here and start trying it out. You know, like I said, when I first started it, it really wasn't that great. You really have to find which Walmart in your zone, or maybe even find a different zone, and find which Walmart's good in that area. Like this Walmart, you know, hasn't been. I didn't know this Walmart was that great, because I live right by another Walmart, and I used to try Spark all the time, and I just wouldn't get any orders. And I found out it's because that Walmart isn't the best for shopping orders. They have some really good pickups, like some, you know, the merchandise pickups. They're pretty decent. But as far as shopping goes, I don't really like it at the one by me, because there's no self-checkout, first off, and in the morning there's only one checkout lane open, so it's like you gotta wait for people, and it doesn't work out the best. So thankfully I found this Walmart much better than my Walmart, and it's still in my zone. Yeah, I gotta drive 25 miles to it, but it's all highway. Not the end of the world. Alright, sweet. We're almost here. We here. We got your order. The Parks Walmart. Yeah, the Parks is good. The Exton one's not great. All right, I'll be back. Just like that. Done. And how far of a drive is it back to Walmart? Please don't be long. 11 minutes. Sweet. 10 minutes. Just like that, we are done. Just like that, we are done. Didn't take long at all. We got a 10-minute drive back to the Walmart. We're going to get there right at 8:45, which is normally when orders drop, so this should work out beautifully. Yeah, we're literally going to get back right when the orders drop at 8:45. Beautiful. Let's go. Incredible. I'm just saying a bunch of different words. I don't know why. I'm just excited. Might be able to get a drop if you're close enough. Yeah, I should be there right at 8:45. It says I'm going to get there at 8:45 on the dot. So, here I come, Walmart. Prepared for juicy orders. I'll take another curbside, please. I'll do another one just like that. There's $6 for 33 minutes of work. All day. You have a goal today? I'm going to go till 1. My goal is to go till 1 and get an order taking me back home. Or roughly around 1 o'clock. So I'm going to assume if I go for 7 hours, $200, that could be crazy. I don't know. 7 hours, $200, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna shoot for $200, and if we end up with like 185, it's still solid. But $200 is gold. I don't know why they give this $12 incentive. I'm pretty sure it's just for merchandise orders, but they have this $12, earn an extra $12 on select orders. I haven't seen any select orders yet that have the $12 incentive on it yet, so I don't really know why they're waving that around if I haven't seen on any orders yet. Eight minutes. $200 before 2. Nice. While I work at home. Nice. Love that. Love that. Love being on in the background. It helps me get my watch hours up, and just tune in whenever you can. I appreciate it. Yep. Keep on moving. We're definitely going to get the drop. We should get a very nice order. Give me another curbside. Seriously. I'll take another curbside. Shop. I don't care about the shops, as long as it's just a quick and easy one. We were doing a couple last time, which was really nice while we had the incentive going on. Wednesday will be busy, for New Year's. I won't be out on Wednesday. I'll pretty much be done for the week after today. Edit tomorrow, and then be going to New Year's. Toyota drives, 350 Spark incentive. Good 50 deliveries? What? I want that. Holy crap. 50 deliveries, $350? I would do that. Oh my gosh. I wonder how long you get that incentive for. If I had that, I would be doing that. Y'all know I'd be doing that for all day. All day. I mean, 50 deliveries I could probably do in 50 hours. Probably end up making $1,800 for the week. The incentive. That's insane. That is an awesome. It's like $7 added to every delivery. You just have to think of it that way. Every delivery you do, you'll get an extra $7. Yeah, I mean, I'd walk away with $1,800 for a 50-hour week. That'd be insane. Got to keep on moving. And we're stuck at this red light. I was hoping to get this light because it's long. It's a long light. Go Sam, welcome. It's been going good so far. What do I have right now? I did a $36 and a $40. So I'm at $76 in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I would say pretty dang good. It's not even 9 o'clock yet and I'm at over $70. Good day, good day. Orders just dropped here. All right, well, I'm 1.8 miles out, so I'm hoping I get one soon. Oh, that'd be great if we can get one. Those juicy Walmart spark drops. Pretty windy. It's rainy, foggy. It's supposed to get windy later, so it should be a very ugly day. Nice ugly day. Curbside was trash. I'm hoping I get some good curbside ones here. I love curbside. I love curbside. They're so easy. Give me another one. I will do if my perfect Walmart Spark day would be that same order I just did for 8 hours straight. I would do that 8 times. Or let's see, it would take me 45 minutes to pick it up, to accept it and get back to Walmart. 45 minutes, 8 hours of that. I could probably do it, what, 10 times? $360 for 8 hours. Yeah, I would do that all day. I'd do that all day. A little incentive in there, maybe. If I had that incentive for, what, seven orders, I get $40. I'd get $400 for 8 hours. Imagine that. Oh my gosh. What a day. The express shops. Yeah, I'll take... That's what that TV and water bottle order was. It was an express shop. I will literally do curbside pickups, just like the one we did, all day. Or shops where it's like $30. Yeah, it's going to be like 13 miles or something like that. But it's one drop-off, and it's like 2 items I shop for. I'll do those all day long. I don't care about the miles. You know, if I got to drive some miles, whatever, you know. But as long as I'm getting paid and it's a quick shop, so easy. You know, we're at $76. I don't think if I started doing an order and all of the orders weren't available. Oh, we just got an order. Let's see what it is. $37. Oh, it's a pickup. $37, 49 minutes of work, 11 miles. Oh my gosh. And it's the way the orders, oh gosh. Oh, it's a lot of orders. It's a lot of items though. 61 items, 112 quantity. I'm going to take it, though, because that can all fit in my trunk. I'm going to accept that, no problem. $37.91 for 11.9 miles, 49 minutes of work, 850 pickup, so we'll pretty much be picking up right when we get there. $37 for 49 minutes of work, and then it's probably going to be like a 12-minute drive back to the zone, or back to the Walmart. We will take that. But, okay, for anyone that does Walmart Spark, Borderline, Crystal, and anyone else, if I do an order, right, that 2-item order, I went to shop for it, and none of the items were available for any of the order, do I get any sort of, like, you know, $3 compensation for taking the time to do it, or is that just straight up cancellation, no ifs, ands, or buts about it? Because I would understand if it is, it just sucks. 2-item potatoes, interesting. 2 items, that's crazy. Alright, we are back. We are back to the Walmart Spark pickup spot. We're going to be in pickup spot number 1. Cause number 1. Never gotten. Yeah, that's what I feared. Start trip. All right, we got 3 minutes. Pickup spot number 1 for their number 1 delivery boy. That is me, apparently. $37 as I was getting into the parking lot. $37. 49 minutes of work, 11-mile curbside pickup. I just said before, I will do these all day long. It's a little bit more items than the last one. It's like 119 total quantity, but it should be all just one order that's going to go in the trunk, then one in the back seat, and then one right here. So this should be simple, easy. I got about 2 minutes of a wait, and then hopefully it'll be ready right as we confirm arrival. Yeah, 11.9 miles, 49 minutes of work. Like, it's just insanity here. Looks like it's all houses, so that's big. Yeah, all houses. The last drop-off is the big one. No bulky item. A lot of stuff. Oh, 34 of the quantity are bags. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just got so much better. Oh my gosh. And I went to check the items because I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, let's see if all this is going to fit in the trunk. 34 of the items are just bags. They're just the Walmart bags. So this is not really going to be a lot of items at all. 34 of them are bags. That's so awesome. Does the driver get the extra payment? I have no clue. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to this whole Walmart Spark thing. Video going up today? Yes. How many bags are added to the item count? Yeah, 34 bags. Video's going up at 5 p.m. today. I have 3 videos uploaded and ready to go for the next Monday, Thursday, and Monday. So today's video, once I'm done and I'll edit it, it'll be Thursday. And hopefully I'll have a good head start and I'll film a couple coming up. But I'm going to film a 40-hour Spark work week next week. So I might get a little bit behind on videos. I might miss like one upload just because I'm going to be posting a longer one. But bear with me. All right. 8:48. Nope. All right. For some reason, when it's 8:49 a.m., it lets me confirm it for an 8:50 pickup. Start trip. Here we go. Confirm arrival. Pickup spot number 1. They're still packing up the order. Obviously, I just got here. That's pretty sweet. We're gonna get that trunk packed up. Who do we want in the trunk? I forget. All right, yeah, we want that one in the trunk. Okay, we want this in the trunk. What's this one? Is there a lot to this? This is 13 bags. Dude, 13 bags. These are all bags. These items are just all bags. And the other one is 13 bags. So half this order is just bags, which I figured there was going to be bags involved in this order. So, oh my gosh, this isn't going to be bad at all. And I'm the only person here right now at the pickup. Oh, no, someone just pulled in next to me. I am one of two at the pickup spot. But we're going to go. That one's going to go in the back, and then the rest, it doesn't really matter where the other ones go. So usually how we did it last time, which was really convenient, was the Spark shopper or the employee packed the trunk, and then I packed the front 2 seats for the other 2 orders. So I'm hoping I just do that again. That would be awesome. Makes time go by so much quicker when they do that. But yeah, look at that. $37.91, 11.9 miles, and 49 minutes work. 49 minutes for $37, basically $38. Again, no incentive on it. I don't really know what orders that incentive goes to. I'm going to guess it's probably the merchandise ones. But the good thing about this is 49 minutes. By the time we get back, we get this order done and come back here, it's going to be probably the 9:45, or we should get another order drop coming in. All right, the order's ready. So we should get another drop at, what is it, 9:45, which is probably when the merchandise orders drop too. So this should work out beautifully. Hoping these go quick and easy, and we'll be back to Walmart in no time. It's starting to get crowded over here. All right, so after we do this, we'll be at, do the math in my head, we'll just say 38 bucks. 76, 24, $114 after this order. I mean, we could definitely hit 200 by the end of the day. I just hate when they hit ready and the order's not ready. Oh, this is the same girl. She helped pack the trunk last time. Let's see if she does it again for me. That would be sick. Ooh, she coming this way? Nice. Let's go. Hi. so that made it so much easier while I packed this one and the third order. So easy. I'll shout it from the rooftops. I don't care. I love curbside pickups. There we go. Made me look like a freak. I don't care. Are they going to be concerned by me? Probably. I love curbside pickups, guys. If you don't already know that. All right, so that order is the one in the back there. Simple, easy, 8-minute drive to the first drop off. I love me some curbside pickups. Life is good with those. That girl rocks. She helped me pack the back seat. She did it last time. I hope I get her every single time today if I keep doing curbside, because literally I pack the back seat. She packs the trunk with the big order. Great stop, buddy. Great stop. Glad you read the stop sign. So yeah, it works out so perfectly. She packs the trunk with the big order, and I pack the back seat and the front seat with the 2 smaller orders. I mean, I'll take 3 drop-offs the whole time if they're like this, where it's like 1 bigger order and then 2 small orders. Because, like, how long did that take? 3 minutes to pack this up? Literally right as I was grabbing the last bag, she packed the last bag too. So I was like, all right, thank you. Have a great day. She's like, all right. I don't know why I say have a great day when I'm literally going to be back here in an hour. It's just force of habit, you know. I say it all the time. Have a nice day, even though I'll see you soon. Also, another thing that's rocking right now about doing delivery is I'm making a lot more with Walmart Spark right now. So gig apps are becoming more and more worth it for me. And gas has dropped significantly. In my area, I saw it down under $3 for the first time, maybe since before COVID. I don't remember the last time gas is under $3 in my area. But over here, it's like $2.70. It's in the 270s. And I get 30 miles per gallon now. So, you know, I end up driving, I think for the last shift I did, where I did 14 hours, I made $391, and I drove like 180 miles. So, you know, let's just round up and say $3 for gas. Right? Even though that's not true, it was less than that. $3 for gas. That's $18 in gas to make $390. Obviously, there's more wear and tear on the car and all that stuff, you know, that people say. But just gas alone, I spent less than $18 to make $390. Our last shift was awesome. Yeah, I did 14 hours. I felt like garbage. I started to get sick midway through that shift. So I ended up pushing myself harder than I should have, but made good money. And that last order I did that I kept saying, like, I shouldn't have done this order. This wasn't a good idea. I ended up getting $100 for it. I ended up making over $100. It was like $102, and it took me 3 hours. Because I got a $12 incentive. It was like $86 payout, but we ended up having to wait like 15 minutes just to pick it up. So they paid me like $4 extra in wait time. But yeah, if we fly through this and get back to Walmart before 9:45, get the next drop, I mean, I'll take 45-minute orders all day long like this, because I can get back to Walmart in time before the next orders drop, which is awesome. I mean, obviously orders drop throughout the hour, but they're not as good as the big ones. Like this. I like the big, juicy orders. Whoa, missed that turn a little bit there. Overshot it. I'm pretty sure this drop off is the one in the back seat. I normally say see you in an hour. Yeah, that's probably the best way. Yeah, see you in an hour. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, I'm not done. Don't worry, I'll be back. Oh, yeah, me? Yeah, I'll be back. I'll just say I'll be back. I won't scare them at all. I won't instill fear in their eyes. Thank you. I'll be back. What house am I looking for here? Well, you told me the wrong house. You told me the wrong house there. I hate houses like this. Never seems to get it right. Hello. All right, 9 minutes to the next one. 15 for 1 to 2 item ID for 12. All right, what's this next one here? Who are we going to next? All right, the person right next to me. Nice. Sweet. Off we go. 9-minute drive to the next drop off here. Not bad for Monday morning. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Glad to hear you had a good Monday morning. We're off to a good start here. You guys are driving too slow, but just fast enough for me to not get through. All right, so that was an easy drop off. I'm hoping the next one. I'm hoping this one should be relatively easy, but I'm hoping the next one after that is an easy one. So that's a big order. $69 for 2 hours. Dang. $35 an hour, basically. $34.50 an hour. That's awesome. That's pretty dang good for DoorDash, too. Holy crap. $124. Wow. $124 for almost 2 hours on Christmas Day. Was there crazy peak pay? Or just like insane orders? Or shopping order? What was going on? We made that much money on Christmas. Holy crap. There had to be some kind of peak pay, right? Or is that just crazy orders? I've never seen earnings like that. That's awesome. Generous tippers, maybe. $40 to $60 grocery orders. Wow. That's awesome. That is incredible. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that is pretty juicy right there. It does not get juicier than that. Heather, welcome in. It started to get too cold. Yeah, I was on the fence, but I was like, I haven't worked in a while. I need to get out. There. Safeway was the only store open. Yeah, I guess we're desperate for groceries. They got a host, so they can't go out and get their groceries. I hope everyone makes good money on New Year's Day, or New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, if that's busy. I'm sure it's going to be very busy. Probably some good grocery orders in the morning. Yeah, I'm excited to see what things people on New Year's get great things about it. No orders paid less than $10. Nice. Flex has been banging last 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm sure with Christmas and everything. I thought for sure with since it was just Christmas that Walmart Spark would slow down today, but it really hasn't. We had a little bit of a long wait in between the first two orders, but we've been getting honestly better orders than I had before. And I will keep doing orders like this all day if I have to. I can't even remember I think this was $37.91 for 49 minutes of work, 11 miles. But the way the miles go, it's like a triangle, so we'll literally just hop back on the highway and get back to Walmart before 9:45. Before the next drop comes. I mean, like I said, I will just keep doing it. Just keep killing it. Indeed. Next video is coming up on today. I got a video. It's DoorDash and Walmart Spark. I filmed it last Tuesday when we were live, or 2 Tuesdays ago when we were live. So it's nice. We don't have to worry about live streams and videos negatively influencing each other. Now they'll both be going on. So while I'm live right now, I'm also filming a video. So yeah, I would like to do more DoorDash, obviously, but it's the money is here with Walmart Spark, so it's kind of hard to pass up on that. Plus, the Walmart Spark video is one of my best performing videos I've ever had. So unfortunately, I do have to go where the money is on both DoorDash, or both on the app itself and with YouTube. The support on those videos are insane. Like, everyone's been loving them. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Keep taking Spark's money, yeah. I mean, if Walmart's paying out, I'm taking it. I'm going and I'm doing it. And if YouTube likes Walmart Spark videos in the algorithm, I'll take more YouTube money too. I'll take YouTube money and I will take Walmart's money. Two multi-billion-dollar companies. They want to pay for me to work. I will. They want to pay big bucks to work. I'll take the work. You know, it's just an unfortunate truth that DoorDash is not as good as Walmart Spark is in my area. Had bigger vehicle for TVs. Yeah, actually earlier today we got a TV order and it was out of stock. So I ended up having to cancel the order, which sucked. I was really looking for that order. It was like $29 for 24 minutes of work, but it was literally a TV and 2 cases of water. So just all bulky items, and the waters were all out of stock. There's not a single case of water in that entire Walmart. And yeah, they were out of the TV that they wanted. So they didn't even want a substitution. They wanted that TV and that TV only. I guess they really just wanted the one TV. I wish you're... Okay, there we go. Let's guess that this is the house here. I'll be back. All right. Another big piece of advice: put the labels out towards you, so it makes it so much easier to find them, especially with multiple orders, so you're not just like pacing around trying to find it. So I put it here facing me, so I know this is the next order. Confirm arrival. Start scanning. Dude, scan. It takes so long to scan. All right, 9:26 is when we'll drop off this next one. I accepted this order at 8:44, 42 minutes it's actually going to take. Holy crap, less time. It's literally taking less time than it says. When does this ever happen? When does this ever happen, folks? I feel like it's always the opposite. Well, this driveway is all ice. I did not realize that at first. Good thing we got out of there. Yeah, that's insane. I'm going to take 42 minutes to make $38. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is going to be a bigger order though, so it might take me a little bit longer to unpack it and everything. But man, quick and easy like that. JJ, welcome in. Like football's labels out, indeed. Yes, makes life so much easier, folks. Keep the labels out so you can easily scan it, easily know which order is next, all that. It's 3 customers. Like I said, I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get it done in like 43 minutes, 44 minutes probably with dropping off and everything. Let's just say 45 minutes. And it's going to be like 9:30 and should be less than a 15-minute drive back to the Walmart. We'll get there right at 9:45 and be on the way to more money and the good orders. Oh my. And we'll only be 3.5 hours in once we drop this off, and $114. Nice. Ice butt. Gonna do Spark today. Nice. Best of luck. Earn that money. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. I've driven back here before. When I go to work. Heading the safe way. All right. Go where the orders are for sure. Crap, didn't plan to drive through a school zone. The thing I hate about this school right here is no matter what time of day between any of the school hours, this 15 mile per hour sign is on. And I thought that was for when, it's recess time or kids are getting dropped off or picked up. Why is it on all day? Kids are in the classrooms. Why do we have to drive 15 miles per hour? Make that make sense. Yeah, we're still out this week. Well, this is out in Amish land, so those kids miss probably one day at school. They probably miss Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then they're probably at school for probably today and tomorrow. Then they have off. Drop off and pick up time. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Welcome in rideshare ratings. That's what I thought too, but whatever. It's literally like 0.1 miles. But I figure school's in for Monday, Tuesday, and then they're out, or maybe a half day, Monday, Tuesday. But I know a lot of schools just straight up gave the kids off from the 23rd to literally after New Year's. Which is nuts because New Year's Eve is on what? A Wednesday? And then New Year's Day is Thursday, so they're not going to make kids go back to school just on Friday. They'll probably give them off. This was probably like the perfect time to be in school right now. It's like the 7th. Yeah, because they probably have, like I said, they probably have off, today and tomorrow, because what's the point of going back to school for 2 days just to have New Year's off? And you get New Year's Eve off, which is the 31st on Wednesday, then the 1st on Thursday, and then what's the point in going back for one day so they have the 2nd off, and then the 3rd and 4th off for the weekend, they probably go back the 5th. That works out beautifully. But then you got summer break is later on in the year. It's never fun. Summer break gets pushed back. Take what you can get. It was crazy the difference between summer break in high school and then in college. Like high school you had off until like mid-June to September, where in college I had off from mid-May. Like I had a full extra month off. And I feel like for winter break, I remember the one year for winter break, I was done school on the 9th. And I didn't come back until like the 15th. I didn't come back till like the 21st, I think. That year. I was going for like a full month and a half. It was insane. It's nice because the weather is not great out right now. It's rainy, it is foggy, so a whole lot of people probably don't want to go out. Making up for some good orders. It is getting way too foggy in here. Considering next year going to elementary school. Restaurant industry, nice. Yeah, go where you want. It's high school. Yeah, today surprisingly is a little bit warmer than most days it's been. It's supposed to be like 40. It's supposed to get up to like 50 tonight. But obviously it's going to be rainy and windy, so it's really not going to be 50. It's going to be like 40 degrees with the wind chill. Oh, there's the highway right there. Oh my god, so I can just hop on the highway and be on my way to Walmart. Epic. Wild, 70s for Colorado, that's crazy. Oh yeah, we're delivering to a neighborhood. My big order is going to a neighborhood. That is the best news of the day. The bigger order is going to the neighborhood. And it's a circle too, so I don't even have to park in their driveway. I can just park right outside their house. Seen someone saw it, yeah. When you're out in the middle of nowhere most of the time, to see the highway and be close to it, knowing that the Walmart is off the highway, I can just easily hop on this. And however many miles it is, that's basically how many minutes away it is. So if I'm like 8 miles from Walmart right now, I got 8-minute drive right by the highway. Obviously, I got to drop this order off, so I can't just be like, oh, I'm getting here at 42 minutes, so it's going to be a 42-minute order. I still got to drop this off and scan and everything. But it really shouldn't take that long at all. Yep. Oh, yeah. And it's a highway. It's a neighborhood off the highway. It literally does not get better than that. Except maybe a neighborhood off of Walmart. Literally just pick the order up and drop it off at a neighborhood outside of Walmart. That would be sick. That would be epic. I would like that a lot. Alright, where's the house here? Okay, we got it. And we're out. All right, I'll be back in a second here, folks. Don't go anywhere. And I won't go anywhere either, except to drop this off. Part 2 of this episode on the bagging that baffles me. They bag 1 green pepper, yet they just leave 2 cinnamon toast crunch boxes. Yet they leave 2 cinnamon toast crunch boxes. Just out there. Walmart, 14 minutes. Oh man, we're gonna get there at 9:42. Let's go. Bro, stay. Thank you. Sorry guys, video clip here. All right, dropped off. That somehow took less time. Again, 45 minutes, and we got like a 13-minute drive back to the Walmart. We'll get there right before 9:45, which again, at the 45-minute mark is usually when they drop some juicy curbside pickup. So this is gonna work out perfectly yet again. Guys, incredible stuff here. Highways were nowhere close. Mile driveways, yeah, we love that. We love those drives. But yeah, we're literally getting to Walmart. Oh, I was supposed to turn there. Rats. Oh well, I don't think it really makes a difference. literally getting there right at the drop. The order drops, the curbside drops at 9:45. Dude, the amount of stuff that's getting kicked up on this road is insane. Dude, how much salt is on this road? They really salted these roads. Jeez. Turns out I wasn't as close to that. It's a different highway. It's not the highway I need. But yeah, so far so good. Hour, $114 right now. If everything is finalized in 3.5 hours. So I don't know what the numbers are on that. If anyone wants to quick do that math, $114 for 3.5 hours. I mean, I think that's over a $30. Yeah, it's over a $30 an hour pace. So let's keep that going here. It's really hard to go back to the other apps when this is what the days look like. When these shifts are looking like this. $32.57 an hour. Come on. Come on. Nuts. Nuts. Yeah, at that pace, then we'll definitely hit the what was it called? $200 goal for 7 hours today. Yeah, Spark. Yeah, I was wrong about Walmart Spark. I was just at the wrong Walmart. Turns out I don't like Walmart, but I see good in other markets, and Lord did all I had to do was drive 20 minutes down the road. 20 miles down the road, I should say. To another Walmart to find out, oh my gosh, I can also make that kind of money. You know, most people got to commute to work anyways, so I normally drive 8 minutes to the zone, 8 to 10 minutes to the zone I work in, so what's an extra 15 minutes? 30 minutes round trip, I should say. What's an extra 30 minutes round trip? Villain's Cupcake, welcome in. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right, now we're going to get there at 9:43. Plenty of time to get our drop. No incentives today, unfortunately. I wish. Today would be a even better day somehow. Today would be an absolute miraculous day. Could you imagine if we had an incentive? Let's say it was just like the one I did before, where it was $5 or 5 orders for $28. We're already at a $32 an hour pace, and we've done 3 deliveries so far. So imagine if we just did 2 more. We'd be at $40 an hour pace. I have offers to preview. Looks like a bunch of returns. I don't want to do returns. Ooh, there's a $12 incentive on those, though. Only I was right by it. No. these wouldn't be terrible if I was by those Walmarts or by those pickups, but I don't. You guys say don't do returns, so I'm not going to do returns. But it's basically $22 for 25 minutes of work. But I'm not going to mess with it. I'd rather get back to Walmart. 2 more curbside pickups. Like I said, just keep doing these all day long. 45 minutes, $40, and get back to Walmart right when the orders drop again. It's just like an insane loop right now. Customer, yeah, it was going to an apartment too, so I was like, nah. Yeah, because like the returns, people don't know when you're coming, or like there are a lot of, like, what I've heard is a lot of people just aren't ready for when they have the return. So it's like, what's the point of going there and trying to return something, or trying to get this return, and like the person might be at work or something. I don't even bother with it. Plus the payouts are only like $10. You know, I don't want that. You know, yeah, there was a $12 incentive, so it would have been $22, but you know, just to go there and have a headache of trying to figure out where this person is, nah. Plus, I wasn't anywhere close to it. It was the other Walmart. It was the other Walmart, and the customer was in the other direction. It's also nice for, I have more offers to preview. It's probably more returns. Yeah, now they're up to $11. Ooh. Well, actually, now it's up to $23. I'm sure someone will eventually take it once it gets, you know, $25 for 25 minutes of work. But going to an apartment does not sound fun at all. Doing a return that already is a headache and going to an apartment that also is a headache already, combining the two does not sound enticing at all. Especially if it's like a big apartment complex where, you know, you have to swipe it. Nah. Choose the time they want item picked up. Oh, well, this person wants their item picked up now, but I don't think anyone's over there. Oh, I have a new offer. Just for me. Whoa. That's a big boy. $70 for 48 minutes of work. Or sorry, $70, 48 miles, 1 hour and 55 minutes. But that is going in the opposite direction. Why do you give me these orders now? While I'm driving. The drop-off would be 30 minutes away. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I mean, $70 for 1 hour and 55 minutes is really enticing. It's only 10 drop-offs, but it's an apartment and a bulky item, which does not sound fun to me. So I'm going to unassign it just because I'm getting really good orders. I'm getting really good orders, so I don't really want to waste it on that one. Which, if it was quiet and, you know, it wasn't that busy, I'd probably take that, but orders are flowing right now. I'm not really gonna fuss over I mean, it's a $35 an hour pace. Only 10 drop-offs is nuts. So if that comes back, we don't get any good orders, yeah, maybe I'll consider it. But for now. All right, mates, we are back. I don't know why I did that. We are back to the Walmart. We are also at 3 hours and 45 minutes. We have over $114 if my math is correct, which there is a good chance it is not. But we got this $70 for 1 hour and 55 minutes, 10 drop-offs. So not bad at all, but it was going way in the other direction. It would have been like a 40-minute drive back to the Walmart. So I was kind of on the fence about it. I probably could have taken it, but the orders are really good right now. We got orders dropping in 2 minutes, so I didn't think it was worth it. That's just me personally, folks. I didn't feel like it was worth it for right now. We got orders dropping in 3 minutes. So, I mean, I got this order literally 1 hour ago for $38, 49 minutes. I mean, that's a tough one to decline. Oh, there we go. Just like that, we got another order. It is a pickup. It is $50 for 29 miles. $50, 29 miles, an hour and a half of work. So I'm not going to take that as well. Again, apartment, bulky drop. I think I can do better. I'm going to reject it. I really think I can do better. 29 miles too. So I think I can do better. That's a good hour and a half for $50 is great, but I'm enjoying my curbside pickups here, and not the big boy pickups like that. Plus, if this is the time they're all dropping, I probably could get something better. We just got 2 orders in the last 2 minutes. I'll hold off. What do you guys think? Was that a good move? It was an apartment and bulky item too. So I don't like those. Yeah, $50, an hour and a half, 29.9 miles, 12 drop-offs. One was an apartment with a bulky item. So it was an apartment and a bulky item. Hour and 36 minutes for $50. Like, that's good, really good. Just I think I can do better. Plus, if I decline the $70 for only 19 extra minutes to make $20 extra, I'm not going to take the $50 one. So we'll hold off. While we're here, rather do curbsides and shops. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the curbsides are doing so good right now. The last 2 curbsides were just nuts. Like, we just made, you know, $80. We made roughly $80 in the last 2 hours. Like, not even. So I'm going to keep doing those. I'd rather do those. Yeah, I'm a big fan of doing those. Like I say, we get another one in less than a minute. If we don't get one, that stinks, but gotta be a little picky. You know, a younger me would have taken that order without even checking. It's gonna go slow from 10 to 12. Oh, well, if it's gonna be slow now, I probably could have taken that order that was, you know, $70 during the slow period. But we'll stay true to ourselves here. Oh, we just got another one. Okay, so this is $66 for 2 hours and 2 minutes. Well, if I didn't take the one that was, you know, oh, that's going out to Lancaster. I'm not going to do that. No. That's really far out of here. If I didn't take the $70 one, I'm not going to take the $66 one. $66, 2 hours and 2 minutes. Again, good pace, but I'm not gonna risk going all the way out there. Yeah, going all the way out to Lancaster, I'd have to drive another 40 minutes back. Just wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't make any sense. I'm okay being a little picky right now. I'm okay being a little picky. Things have been good. I also just realized when I downloaded Instacart earlier, I downloaded the Instacart customer app, not the shopper app. I don't need that. I don't need my groceries delivered. Delete. Yeah, so now we wait again. Declined 7 today. Wow. Yeah, I guess I've declined I've declined 3 in the last 3 minutes. They're all dropping right now, but nothing really worth my time. I still think the first order was probably the best one we got. $70 for an hour and 56 minutes. That's definitely the best. But other than that, I wouldn't. If I didn't take the first one, I definitely wasn't going to take the next two. Tried shipped. No shipped yet because I'm still on the wait list. A matter of an hour because I want to stay close. Yeah. All those drop-offs were taking me way too far away from the Walmart. That's the one problem. Like, I'd be fine closing out the shift with an order like that, like a merchandise drop-off, because, you know, if it goes towards my house, that's great. But if I'm doing a merchandise pickup right now and I still want to do other Walmart orders, I don't see a reason of taking them right now, because then I'd have to drive a bunch of dead miles back. So I'm not gonna waste my miles coming back here. Now we wait. All right, you think we get a curbside next? I'm gonna say $38. No, screw it. $42. 56 minutes of work, 3 drop-offs, and 2 p.m. with a, yeah, that's a good move. End the day with a order that takes you close to home, and you can call it a day after that, because then you don't have to worry about driving dead miles back home, and you also don't have to worry about coming back to Walmart. $46 express shop. All right, I would love that. $28 for 35 minutes. All right, I love these ideas. Let's hope. Yeah, I've never gotten a 10 drop-off order. That was interesting. 10 drop-offs, but it was 48 miles. Those orders are very far apart. And 30 minutes back to the Walmart, so it would have been 2 hours and 25 minutes. Say just 2.5 hours. Oh, we got an order. It was express shopping. $40.92 for 53 minutes of work, 5 miles. We got a bulky item here. A 40 to 50 pound item. Let's see what it is. I don't see a big item. Oh, water bottles. So those don't exist here. I'm going to take it. 41 items, express shopping. $40. 53 minutes of work. Nice. We will take that. ASAP. And in grand fashion, we got another order here. $40, 53 minutes of work. It's like 5 miles. It's 40 items, so it's a little bit of a shop here, but for $40, it's not bad at all. There's also a bulky item in here, but it is water bottles, and if we know anything from before, there's no water bottles here, so this might drop a little bit. Well, let's get a move on. Walmart, I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. That's gonna be it's been a minute since I've gone to the bathroom. It's been since after the first order.
But we've made it. We did it, folks. We waited and we were successful. I mean, if it really does get slow here, that's gonna suck. All right, I'm gonna get a cart and I'm gonna hit the bathroom quick. I'll be back. Bladder of a pregnant woman. Yeah, I chug a lot of water in the morning. So I chug a 12 ounce thing of green drink, and then I drink a bottle of water, or like the equivalent of a bottle of water, and then I drink water throughout the day. So I have to go to the bathroom a lot. I go probably 3 or 4 times a shift. I like to stay hydrated. Very focused on hydration. You know, I'll go to the bathroom, then I'll come back for a cart. All right, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about DoorDash too. Make so much more money. It's kind of hard for me to go back. Okay. Already this thing has annoyed me with where it wants me to start. It wants me to start all the way over there. That makes no sense. I want to start there. It's a bit of annoying. I know some people say don't do this stuff first, but right here, potatoes and oranges and stuff. These are refrigerator or anything, so it's not like I need to worry about them going bad. I will come back to that. A lot of perishable stuff, so we'll start off. I'll be a good shopper and let them know that they're basically out of everything. They're out of the one. They're out of ramen, which is a lot of it. Stores out of, yeah, my store's out of cases of water and apparently ramen too. Big things this time of year, I guess. We're out of tuna. Right. Yeah, I just need to get this store down a little better and I'll be able to do this on the record. This too. Come on. Dude, they're out of like everything. Such bad up for us. Looks bad when they're out of everything. Much prefer that. I don't want being at Walmart all day. Yeah, I mean it's definitely up to. You scan UPC. And there's stuff like that where it just doesn't scan ever. Beefaroni, they are out of that too. Oh, they're out of every food. Mini ravioli, I'm pretty sure they're out of that too. Sorry. Oh, they got that. Thank God. Dude, most of the items they've ordered just are not here. So I'm gonna do a lot of fishing around for stuff here. $0.58 for mac and cheese. That's a deal right there. Alright, frozen stuff. We got Kool-Aid here. Yeah, that's all an 8. That's all towards the back of the store. We got butters, cream, cereal. Alright, I can get that around here. Nice, we're maneuvering our way through the store. That's better. Not using the store map. stop. Man, they are out of everything. They're out of a lot. Spaghetti and meatballs, dude. Well, hopefully this tip goes up because this guy keeps requesting all the stuff that is not available. He's asking me to go get a different. So try and find what he wants, but biggest box of spaghetti and meatballs, big cans. They are. Alright guys, this one is been deemed a little more difficult than I anticipated, but that's okay. A little bit more difficult, just because nothing's here. I don't know if they're stocking issues or something, but not a lot of stuff is here. Grab sugar real quick, guys. This shop is not going well, guys. Nothing is available. There is nothing here. Oh, this shop is taking longer than it needs to. I can tell this guy, they're straight up. Like, I gotta be straight honest with this guy, like, none of this stuff is here. Just gotta accept the fact that that's not here, and that's okay. You know, it happens. What are you gonna do? A lot of items are not here. We just keep on shopping. Keep on shopping. Keep on doing what we do. Sometimes there's just nothing. Oh, okay. I know where this stuff is. 826. 826. Okay. It's all back here. A lot of items back here. Alright, to the milk we go. This is a big shop. Big shop indeed. better here, guys. We got a 60 count of eggs. Pretty large shop here. We've gotten a lot of stuff. There's still a good bit left too. Oh my gosh. A lot to shop for. There's still a lot left in this shop. Keep feeling them moving along, but they're not. Oh, no way, they got waters back. There's waters here. That's good and bad. Good because now we get to fulfill the item, but bad because I gotta put water in here now. Kool-Aids. Right, 2 of the items here. Tell a customer it's out. Can't spend all day. Yeah, I did. Made sure of that. All right, almost done here. Almost done. This cart is getting heavy.
So Brenda said, "You're a smart ass girl." She wants you to do 15 years.
All right, that's all down there. So bad. Wait right here, everyone. That's all I have to say right now. Where's the Epsom salt? Beauty of it. there's like nothing here. So this is becoming an issue. Still shopping, yep. It's a big order and nothing is here. So I have to go through all the steps to refund and all that jazz. It's taking way longer than it needs to. We're almost done. Almost done. There's 5 items left. And the store got way more crowded than it did before. It's not even
Haley, any pizzas you want?
It's tough. Tough shop. I didn't really have a choice if this wasn't. Never mind. Now I have 5 more items left. So I gotta grab some potatoes and mushrooms. This is a heavy thing. But the guy said his son is sick and he needs to stay home with him, so I'm glad I can help at least, you know. Sometimes those kind of things feel nice that you're helping. It's nice to know I'm making a little bit of a difference. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it sucks because if the item wasn't there, it says just substitute it or, you know, refund it. But there's like 9 substitutes submitted, so I have to keep hitting not here, not here, not here, not here. And then it's like, you want to chat with the customer? I'm like, no, just refund it. It's not here. You know, nothing I can do about it. No substitution found. Find substitution. So it's just like day after Christmas. Yeah, there's just nothing here. There's not enough. I guess the volume compared to the amount of employees stocking the shelves is just too high. Park the cart here and start just walking and grabbing these things because it's too crowded and I don't feel like trying to squeeze my car in here. Please don't be. Taking up the entire section. Finally, we've completed the shop. That took way too long. Oh my god. That was a lot of stuff. Hopefully we get tipped handsomely on that. Like I said, lots of stuff, lots of things that need to be substituted. Edit my videos, yeah, indeed. Gotta get your videos edited, that's a big thing. You can go on that one. Yep, no problem. I'm just waiting for one of these over here. You can go on that one. I'm waiting for one of these. Thank you. No way. Give me 1 second here. I gotta back these up. It's done. Do an open to close. Yeah, I probably will one day. It's leading up to that. There, I gotta put you in the pocket for a sec. That was a tough shot. That was tough.
Oh, that is a tough shop right there, folks. A lot of things just not available. So I did my best to substitute, but it's kind of hard to substitute when there's not jack squat. So yeah, I did the best I can. The guy said his son was sick, so I wanted to help out as much as possible. You know, I wanted to be a good Samaritan and help out the guy, but you know, there's nothing I could do when just things just aren't there. So I feel like this order is going to take a little bit longer than it needed to, but you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. 10-minute drive. All right, it's not bad. It's going to take an hour and 4 minutes to do this instead of 54 minutes. So, and I'm going to get $41. So it's still a really good payout. We're going to take that all day we can. All day that we can. Not everyone's going to be done right on time like the last few have been. The last few we've cruised through and pretty much completed them before the time expired, which is very rare. But if y'all haven't dropped a like yet, make sure to drop a like. Thank you all for joining in on this shift. We just completed a $40 shop. We're about to drop it off. We're 9 minutes away. That was a tough one. A lot of things just weren't available. So, gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, once we drop this off, we'll be at the 5-hour mark and we'll be at $155. So we'll still be over $30 an hour. You know, a little bit of a slow shop isn't gonna absolutely end our day. You know, isn't gonna kill the momentum we've been having so far. So I'm proud of where we are so far, and hoping to keep it going here for the next 2 hours or so. Yeah, and yeah, it's $40 for an hour's of work, and all I have to do is drive 5 miles there, 5 miles back, so 10 total miles. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I got to walk around Walmart. Yeah, it was a little stressful, but you know, it's better than being in the coal mines. Better than out there in the coal. Better than out there when I used to be working in 100-degree weather for $12 an hour. Yeah, so my Walmart Spark is only going to pay $40 now for an hour and 5 minutes instead of 53 minutes. Oh, poor me, No. Like I said, I used to, when I was 10 years ago, I was working for $12 an hour in 100-degree heat. I'll take this any day. And I'm live and I'm making a video, so life is good. Life is exactly where I'd want it to be. Steps in, yeah. And I was lugging that cart around that had I had all the water in there, so I had to lug that around. Cases of water suck, definitely, but at least you get your workout in. Considering I haven't really been able to work out the past week. This isn't a house. Okay, it's a house. That's fine. Is it a neighborhood? Oh, it's a neighborhood. Yes. No, it's not a neighborhood. Darn it. It's off the side of the road. Have you on the background as I dash this morning. Nice. Love that, Christian. It's going good so far. We got 5 minutes till this drop off, and we'll be at like $155 in 5 hours. So, you know, $31 an hour pace. And yeah, we might not get the order drop right when they drop, but we still should be able to get a good order. Yeah, obviously, if all things go as planned on this drop off, it's gonna be quite a few trips on this one, because we've got a case of water that's gonna take one whole trip. We've got a case of 60 eggs, which is insane. That's gonna be one trip in itself, and then probably about 30 bags. 10 minutes for, yeah, indeed. Yeah, at this time I'd be waiting a long time for a $6 for 3 mile DoorDash order that I just have to take. Or, you know, I'm desperate, it's been a while, so I get a $5 for 1.5 mile order. I'm like, oh, I have to take it. I'm pretty much just going to do Walmart Spark during the week, and then probably DoorDash on the weekends, or DoorDash on Friday nights at least. You know, do the classic Friday night dash. You know, do Walmart Spark shifts throughout the week, make videos about them, and then Friday night do a, you know, Friday night live stream and make a DoorDashing my way to $100,000 video. Yikes. It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain pretty hard. The eggs on top of the water. Not a bad move. Cut out a trip right there. Oh, this is going to be on the side of the road. Please have a driveway. Oh, if they don't have a driveway, that's going to suck so bad. Or a lot of the houses are just like one car driveways that the car's in, and you can't get in. Those are the worst. I've had a few of those where I have to park like on the other side of the road. Like I said, I cooperated with the guy. He was very thankful for me, like, trying to pick the substitutions out. So I was like, dude, I'm just going to let you know. I'm not, like, trying to say, oh, I looked so hard and I couldn't find anything. I literally sent shelf pictures where I'm like, dude, there is nothing. There is nothing here. The store is wiped clean. Sundays. Yeah, I always hear that, well, you know, Sundays are good, but I choose not to work. Is off, and I get to see my family on Sundays. I'm late. Missing out on dollars, but it's okay. I like to spend time with the family. It's gonna be tough here. Got a driveway. Wait, we don't have a driveway. Do they have a driveway? No, he doesn't have a driveway, man. Dude, I hate these houses. How do you not have a driveway? I would hate to not have a driveway. Well, I guess I don't have a driveway now, but I live in an apartment. I don't live in a house.
I knew when I was pulling up, I didn't see a drive. Oh, he does have a driveway. Oh my God, this is annoying. I was looking at the wrong house. I'm just gonna loop around. I'm looking at the wrong house. Maps dropped me off at the wrong house. The other guy doesn't have a driveway, which doesn't make any sense. Looping it around again. Bring it right around. All right. This is his house. This is his driveway. Oh God. Don't let me get stuck here. Do not let me get stuck here. $426 in 10 hours. Oh geez, I'm in mud here. Not good. I'm scared for getting out of here. Ugh, Jeez. I did get a order here, $56 for an hour and a half. Oh, man. That was no fun. All right, I will say that was tougher than it anticipated. It took an hour and 6 minutes to do everything. A little bit of a trip there, but hey, I mean, I used to make $12 an hour cutting grass in 100-degree heat. So I think I will take $40 for an hour and 6 minutes of work. Just walking around a Walmart. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we're good. I was really worried I was gonna get stuck here. It's a little muddy. A little muddy, but we're good. Good. My shoes are a little muddy here. I'm getting my car all destroyed, but that's fine. All right, let's hope we get an app on that one. We went above and beyond for the customer. Not expecting it, but went above and beyond for the customer. Hoping we get paid handsomely for that, for our actions, for our kindness. I did get an order while I was right after I dropped it off. I got an order. It was $56 for an hour and a half of work, which was really good, but 33 miles, I was going to be about 30 minutes from Walmart after so I decided, I don't really want to do it. We can keep going. It's working nicely for us. But yeah, drop those likes if you haven't already. Don't let me get stuck. Yeah, indeed. Don't get stuck. A lot of dirt driveways. That was the first dirt driveway I've had to deal with. And in the rain, it was extra muddy. My shoes got pretty muddy, and now the bottom of my car is muddy, but it's whatever. I ain't trying to impress anyone with my car. Gets the job done. Minutes. I was surprised. Oh, jeez. Person just spit up a bunch of stuff at my car. I was surprised that right when I dropped off that order, I got another one. I think it was one that no one wanted. That's the thing. That's why I was lucky enough to get it. Because nobody wanted it. I don't know if this was the best way to go. Maps telling me this was the best way. Sure about that? Yeah, 5 hours down now. About 2 hours to go. It sucks having to start, wake up at 4:30, but it's 11 o'clock. I'm already 5 hours done my shift. I'm going until 1. I'm hoping around like 12:30 I can maybe get a pickup taking me back towards home. $56 order was 33 miles, 8 drop-offs, which really isn't bad at all. Like I wouldn't have minded doing it, but the last drop-off I think was 26 26 minutes, roughly 26 minutes from Walmart. So I was like, it's really $56 for 2 hours of work. So it could have been better. I mean, I could have taken it easily, but so far I'm liking the orders I'm getting now. So I'm going to keep going with what I'm getting. You know, and then I'm hoping to do maybe one more like shopping order like this, and then if I can get one taking me back home, like an hour and a half of work to get me back home, I'll probably do that one. But right now I haven't really seen any that took me back towards home. That one was going the opposite direction of home, so I definitely wasn't going to take that. So I'd be fine doing another $40, you know, hour of work shopping order, and then, you know, doing a pickup, taking me back home, no matter the miles. If it's in the direction of home, I'll do it. Because last time we finished our shift off with that crazy order that was like paid out $100, and I dropped off, I think I was 11 minutes from home. I was like 8 miles from home, but 11 minutes because I was right by the highway. So it worked out beautifully. I'm hoping for more like that. That's why they make car washes, yeah. Clean off the inside of my car too. Hey, what's the big idea? Nobody's come the other direction for like over a minute. Alright, I think it's just a straight drive, yep. Straight drive back to Walmart. It just got yellow. It's the first time today it's yellow, not red. But yeah, we got $155. If my math is correct, about $155. Two more and we'll be smooth sailing. My goal was 200 for 7 hours, so we're on the pace we need. Let's do a $45 order right now. We're doing this in California. I wish it was the weather of California, but you know, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, and it is chilly. I definitely wouldn't be this bundled up if I was in Cali. I wonder if they have Walmart Spark in Hawaii. I would love to try it out there. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. All right, what do we think next order? I don't think we're going to get a curbside just by the time it is right now. It's kind of an odd time to get a curbside. I'm going to say... What's that noise? Express shopping. I'm going to say a shopping order. Express shop. Okay, I'm going to say express shop. $37 for 45 minutes of work. 4 miles. 32 items. That's what we're looking for. add some time in here. Let Walmart Spark know we're working more time. I mean, if I was on DoorDash right now, 5 hours, I'd be at $100, maybe 110, not 155. That is a fact. But I mean, honestly, with the rain right now, I wouldn't. With the rain right now, I wouldn't mind another shop. I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to be another shop. But when it's rainy, I don't really mind the shops. Just like that, we got an order. Let's see what it is. As we're pulling in, whoa, $60 for an hour and 43 minutes. $40 not going towards home though. That is a tempting order, I can't lie, but nah. That is tempting, but I kind of want to stay. Drop off is 30 minutes away. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a lot. Yeah, no. Going to have to reject that. And it's going to apartment. Oh, it's going to a university and it's a bulky item. Nah. 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 Was that a good idea? We might not get an order for a little bit here. I didn't want that one, so I declined it. I didn't want it, so I declined it. Simple as that. I'm still might turn the car off if there's a good chance we're getting the shop. I'm gonna turn the car off. Might take this coat off. It's cold out, but I don't think it's this kind of cold. Let me get all the mud off my shoes here for a second too. Gross. Got a lot of mud on my shoes here. $38 express shop. Nice. I'll get a little napkin here. Clean off my car a little bit. It's a little nasty. All right, I'll be back. My shoes were muddy. Make sure you can get back by 12:35. All right, I got an hour and 20 minutes till 12:35. So
I'm hoping for something anywhere that says it's going to take 30 to 45 minutes. That's the goal. So yeah, I'm looking for 30 to 45 minutes of work. You know, I wouldn't mind, like I said, just something that's like a 2-item shop. You know, I might have to drive 8 miles for it, but that's fine. Ask and you shall receive. 6-item order. $19.86, 5.5 miles, 25 minutes of work, 6 items. They are bulky. Let's see what the bulky item is. Water, of course. All right, we got a dog toy. This is going to be an interesting one, but I'm going to take it. I mean, it's kind of hard to decline a $20 order that's supposed to take 25 minutes of work. So we are going to take that. It's an express shopping. Well, let's get it. All right. Back to McDonald's. I don't know why I say McDonald's. I knew it as it was coming out of my mouth. Back to Walmart, and we get this $19.86 express shopping. 25 minutes of work. It's like 6 miles, something like that. 6 items. One of them's water, of course. Everyone's got to have water. So let's get after it. We love it, folks. It is impossible to avoid. I guess nobody out here has water filters. Nobody ever orders water filters. Just water bottles. I use a water filter. I guess I'm crazy. Maybe some people can't use water filters. Their water's just that bad. I don't know. But it'll save you a lot of money. That's all I have to say. It saves you a lot of money. Not only is a water filter better for the environment, it saves you a lot of money over time. Thankfully, my apartment complex has a filter, so I don't even use mine anymore. I just fill it up. I just fill up the jug. I don't even replace the filter. They don't need it. All right. Yeah. This $20 order will put me at $175, and then we should be able to do a $25 order after this. We'll be at $200. Start trip. Confirm arrival. There's a lot of steps here. Shopping. Start shopping. All right. It wants me to go and grab the Deer Park water first. It's going to make life a little different. Go for it. I knew it was going to have me go for water first. I mean, it makes sense, because everything else is in the front of the store, so I might as well go to the back store first. But I'm just going to make slinging this cart around so much heavier. Item. Well, hopefully everything else after this will be able to go into one. One bag. Should be able to bag everything up in one bag.
See, this is why you don't follow the store. This is why you don't follow the map. One big reason you don't follow the map is it wanted me to go all the way to the cosmetics section, which is in front of the store, after picking up the water, which is in the back of the store. The next item that it wanted me to grab last was the dog toys, which is right next to where the water is. So it really wanted me to go to the back of the store, the front of the store, the back of the store. So good thing I checked ahead of time, and our item is somewhere in here. Find item. None of their dog toys are available. Alright. Jackie, welcome in. Alright, now we can go to the front of the store. Get the rest of these items. This thing really wanted me to go to the front of the store, to the back of the store, to the front of the store again. Like, come on. Make sure to always check, especially with a small shop like this. It's always good to check. $25 order next, yep. Put me over $200, not bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing another one like this. If it goes back in the direction of home too, that would be sweet. But yeah, on small orders, if you like to use the map, that's fine. But on small orders, definitely check out the items before you follow the map, because this thing really wanted me to go all the way to pretty much up and back the store for 6 items. I'm smarter than that. I'm not falling for that one. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, just like that, we're done. orders, and I can grab all this other stuff in another bag, so it'll be one trip once we get to the house. Easy, maximum, welcome in. We want an absolute scavenger hunt here, folks. Thank you. You guys are gonna go in the pocket here for a second. All right, we're back. All right, I would love for you to humor me on why my job must suck. Navigate. 11 minutes. Nice. Pretty much going to take exactly how long it said. We're going to get back. We'll get back here at 11:51. There's the one problem with Walmart is a lot of old people shop here. I don't want to be that guy, but come on. Everyone else notices it. A lot of old people, man, and they love to stand in the way. Do the old park the cart in the middle of the aisle and then stand on the other side. Not trying to be mean or anything, but it's true. Still no answer on why my job must suck. I'd love to answer the question. I'd love to answer any sort of comment you have. You know, that's what we're here for. That's why we're live. That's why we're live, so we can chat. Watch yourself. Hey, I love Walmart too. I'm not saying. I'm saying there was. I quite literally think there was a lady that was 100 years old there. One thing I definitely love about shopping earlier in the morning, like today, where there was no one in the store, I think there was quite literally a woman that was 100 years old shopping there, and God bless her. You know, she's still out here shopping. I love it, but there's a lot of people like that, and it definitely slows down my flow. But you know, she's out here still shopping for herself. I love it. Love to see it, but yeah, it slows things down a little bit. This lady was out right now. I mean, it is 11:30. It's still, I guess, earlier than, you know, going out later today after work. And hey, props to her, man. 100 years old, with the way technology is moving, I don't expect to be doing my own shopping. I can guarantee that. Once I hit 70 years, if I'm still, my knees still work at 70, I'll still go shopping. But the second I'm like, I don't want to, I start walking real slow and, you know, I'm like hunched over, I'll probably just say, nah, I'm gonna have some young folk shop for me. In 50 years from now, I'm going to want me 50 years ago shopping for my item instead of myself. Live until 90. Yeah, I said 90 is good. I say, let me go to bed on my 100th birthday and say I made it to 100. That's it. Depending on how many grandkids I have, you know. We'll see how long. Children and grandchildren. Yeah, $20 order. This was nice and easy. $20, 25 minutes of work. Really $20 for 36 minutes of work, so I got to drive back to Walmart. Doesn't get better than that. Be at like $175. And if we get a $30 order and it takes me back in the direction of home, I'll probably just call it a day and go home, or turn on DoorDash and see if I can get something getting me even closer to home. I think that's going to be our next move here. One more order. See how far we go, you know, see where it takes me, and then yeah, I'll probably DoorDash from there. Just DoorDash home. You know, I'd like to be home before 2. That way I can relax a little bit, maybe work out and try to edit this video before, you know, heading out to my New Year's plans. That'd be pretty sweet if I could get this video edited and done today.
That would be pretty sweet. So then next week when I come back out, I'm ready. My first Walmart Spark shift of 2026 will be next week. Woo! That's insane. Next week is going to be next year. That is a wild thought. It's going to be 2026 next week. Not even next week. In 3 days from now, it's going to be 2026. Another year in the books. Oh my gosh. New year, new taxes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward. You guys know I hate tax season the most. YouTube, whether it's live stream or ad revenue, that is all taxed at that you pay at the end of the year. You know, it's not like you get paid and then all of a sudden you get a tax return. Nope. I miss getting tax returns. I really do. Those were the best. You know, the one year I got like $600. I'm working at the golf course. That was sweet. It's crazy. I went from, you know, like 5 years ago getting $600 tax returns to now spending like 12 grand on taxes. So this year will probably be about the same, I would assume. Probably about 12,000 in taxes. Not great. Could worse. Hold some money back. So normally I do. Giddy up again. Yeah. So normally I do hold money for taxes, as everyone should. This year I did not do a great job because of the wedding and honeymoon. I spent a little bit more than I was intending on, so my tax savings is not as high as I would like. So I'm definitely a little nervous for tax season, I can't lie. But I think I'll be just fine. I just need to work extra hard these next three months to pay for it. But yeah, I think last year I had a good bit saved up beforehand. And this year I kind of biffed it, but for good reason. Oh jeez, I thought you had that guy just blew a stop sign. I don't know why he's honking at me. I should have just stopped because I knew he wasn't going to stop. I knew he wasn't going to stop. Most of the time I am just extra alert driving because, you know, I just know other people are not gonna, you know, pay attention a lot of the time. Yeah, I put a wrench for you there. How long do you think it'll take to make 100,000? I said 3 years, but honestly, if I keep using Walmart Spark, it might be a lot shorter. Dude, this camera app sucks. I'm like disappointed with this phone. Make 100 today. I'm happy to say I'm almost at 200 today. I think I've delivered to this person before. I literally remember delivering to this exact house. But yeah, 30% is good to set aside. I normally do. I'm normally much better prepared, but like I said, with the wedding and the honeymoon, I spent a little bit more than I intended on, but those are just, you know, those are one-time things, and that's not going to be an expense that's going to be happening every year that I'm going to have to worry about tax season every year because, you know, like I said, it's literally a one-time thing.
I'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be back and good for next year. That was easy. Dropped off. The guy was right there to pick it up. Snagged a picture of it first, of course. All right, back to it. 13 minutes. 14 minutes. 12 minutes. Make up your mind. And we'll be back at 11:54. Nice. Maybe we'll get a 12 o'clock order. I don't know. On the way we go. Yet another, no, I'm gonna go this way actually. Awkward. Yet another easy drop off there. We're like 12 minutes away from the Walmart, so we should get back. We're 5 hours and 45 minutes in. I believe we have about $175, so I'm gonna try to do one more order. My goal was 7 hours, $200. I think we're gonna crush it. I'm gonna try to do one more order, hopefully take me back towards home, and then maybe DoorDash our way closer to home. What? What a start. What a start. We're almost done. I don't know why I said that. What a shift so far. Let's keep it going. I mean, like I said, we need like $25 if I'm not mistaken. Be able to do by the next order. Small town America. But yeah, 30% is good to keep with your taxes. I mean, chances are you're not gonna have to pay 30%, but it's always good to, you know, be safe than sorry. And let's say, you know, let's say you end up saving, you know, you put the 30% aside, and then you end up spending only 20% of that. Save it. Save it. Keep it in that tax fund until next year. Because let's say something like this happens this year where I ended up spending a little bit more money than I anticipated, you know, for wedding and honeymoon and stuff like that. You'll have extra. So it's always good. Don't be like, oh man, I saved $3,000, only had to spend $2,000 on taxes. Let's blow the other $1,000. You know, let's go treat ourselves to something nice. You could treat yourself to something nice. You know, maybe a nice vacation. But don't go like shopping spree or something like that, you know. Good luck on your next $30 order. I'm gonna edit. All right, sweet. Yeah, let's hope for a $30 order. But yeah, definitely save your stuff. You know, you save $3,000 for your taxes, spend $2,000, keep that other $1,000. You know, unless you really need it, you need to tap into it, go for it. But you know, try to leave some of that in there for next year's taxes. That way, you're always stocked up, and you're always, you know, it's always good to have a little bit of money saved up. Maybe even invest half of it. Keep the other half in there for next year's taxes. Still got 7 minutes till we're back at Walmart. And we're gonna get another juicy order. Curbside would be sick. I don't think we're gonna get a curbside, but that would be awesome. It would be pretty epic. Oh, we got an order. Let's see what it is. I would have taken this $30 for 54 minutes, 16 miles, but it's not going in the if it was going in the direction of home, I would have taken that, but it's not. So there's my $30 order, but I'm not going to take it. It is a pickup too, so it would have been quick and easy, but not going in the direction of home. No thank you. Direction of home, yes please. That would have put us right on pace. Right on the pace I needed. But I mean, if we keep churning away like this, $200 an episode, all it would take is 500 episodes. Right? 500 episodes of $200? Yeah. No. No. 20. Yeah. I was right. 200. Because 5 would be $1,000. And then you multiply it by 100, 500. I'll make $200 a video. All it would do is take me 500 episodes to get to 100,000. That'd be a lot. But luckily, it's going to be quicker than that. It'll be quicker than that because we had a video where, I mean, last video I filmed, I made $390. And then the 40-hour work week for DoorDash, I made $914. So, it's, you know, already ahead. I think we're at $3,295, if I'm not mistaken, in the 100,000 series. So yeah, with Spark, it's gonna pick up a little bit. We'll get it done much quicker than we were gonna get it done with DoorDash. Let's get a different $30 one. You know what? I'm going to say it's going to be $35
$35, 17 miles in the direction of home, 56 minutes. That's my prediction. Taking me back towards home. Maybe in an area where I can get a DoorDash taking me even closer. Whoa. Those are the cool police cars. Big money, no whammy. Come on. We got an offer. $18, 41 minutes. $18 for 41 minutes. I don't like that, actually. I'm going to reject that. I'm going to reject that one. Not good at all. 9.6 miles, 3 drop-offs. I don't like that payout at all. It was actually taking me in the direction of home, believe it or not, but I don't think it was worth it. I don't think it was worth it. I mean, the fact that that was 41 minutes for $18, the fact that earlier we got a $36 order for less time, yeah, I'm okay waiting. I'm okay getting a little picky. I'm okay being a little picky. Spark app's quiet. Hopefully picks up for you. Thank you for cutting me off. I really appreciate it. Really happy you cut me off. Thank you. Oh geez, there's like no parking. Except right here. Alright, let's update the audience here on some of the orders we have received. What did we get here? Let me go back over it. $30, 54 minutes. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we got an order. All right, a little better. Not exactly the direction. $24 for 45 minutes. I'm going to reject that one again. 12.4 miles. Again, in the opposite direction of home. I really don't think it's a good offer, so I'm going to reject that one as well. I'm okay with that. We're getting a lot of orders here, so. As we close it out here, we want one more good one taking us in the direction of home. I get a $30, 16.9 mile opposite direction of home, so that's obviously no good. Then a $19 for 41 minutes. I'm not taking that no matter what. I don't care if the Walmart's on fire and I got to get away. I'm not taking that. And then we get this other one. It was like $23 and for some minutes. I mean, 44 minutes, something like that. It was decent. I could have taken it, but again, opposite direction of home, so what's the point? Oh no! I had mud on my shoes. I forgot. I got it on my pants. Like some kind of animal. Got mud on my pants. All right, it's 11:55. We might be able to get a good order sometime around these next, 5 minutes. close this shift out nicely with a 200 bucks. 200 bucks. You know, curbside, express shopping, whatever. Don't matter to me. I mean, curbside would be nice. I don't have to go back into the store. You know, we can close it out nicely with just a pickup and drive home. But I don't really care. If it's a quick express shop, that'll also work, you know. 5 items, be pretty sweet. I would take another 5 item shop, like that last one. I was in and out of the store in 5 minutes. But yeah, $30, 54 minutes. That was the closest one I was to taking it, but again, opposite direction. I mean, that was the last one we did. $19.86 for 25 minutes. What other app is offering something like that? 20 bucks for 25 minutes of work, 5 miles. Or the one we had to do before that, $40.92 for 53 minutes of work. It's crazy because that $40 order we did for 53 minutes of work, only 10 of that was tip. It's crazy how high the base pay is on Walmart Spark. I mean, it is miles ahead of other apps. I don't know how we're getting this high base pay. I don't know what they're charging for shoppers, but I would not be ordering on Walmart personally. But I'm glad people are. I'm glad people are. I mean, some areas people are getting like $50 for an hour order. That's insane. Not quite getting orders like that, but it's nuts that people are. Let's see if it's busy at home. All right, right now it says it is busy on the dash back towards home. Come on, one more order. It is the top of the hour here, so maybe we'll get something coming in here. How many hours so far? We just hit 6 hours. And we got about 180, 175 to 180, so we're averaging about 30 an hour right now. Pretty dang good. But we just got back to Walmart, so we should get an order here soon. I prefer Spark over other app. Just leave Spark running. Yeah, I mean, come on, $30 an hour on a Monday morning. It was higher earlier. It was at like 30. We were at like $33 an hour after, I think, 3.5 hours in. You know, if we had an incentive today, I'd already have hit it. I would already have hit it. So pretty much all last week, it was 5 orders, $28. If we got that, we'd be at $203 in 6 hours. So, you know, we'd be averaging 33, 34 bucks an hour right now, which is just insane. But yeah, no incentive today. We got a new offer. I think I'm going to take this. This might sound dumb, but it's going back in the direction of home. So I'm going to take it. $11, 1 item, 22 minutes back towards home. I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to DoorDash my way home. It is an apartment too. What is the 1 item we were shopping for? Oh, it's an iPhone? No, I'm not going to do that, actually. I don't think I'm going to do that. There's no tip on it either. Reject. Yeah, I'm going to have to reject that offer. Yeah, no. All right. I did get this order here, $11.85, 22 minutes, 6 miles. Might not sound like the best, but it is going back in the direction of home. It was only one item to shop for, but it was an iPhone, which is locked, and I needed customer verification. So not only would I have had to wait for an employee, I would have also had to wait for the customer to verify their ID. So no tip on it either. I'm okay waiting. Plus, it wouldn't, you know, $11 to drive. I'd rather take like a $25 order. I want to get over, I'd rather be over $200 once this order is dropped off. You know, I don't want to have to rely on DoorDash to get me over $200, which it could very easily, but I'd rather, you know, I'd rather do the order, you know, get a $25 plus order and be done with it. That is order, yeah. Definitely. There's a good shot that thing's getting canceled. Come on. iPhone. I mean, we had to shop for a TV earlier and it wasn't there. So what are the odds that an iPhone's going to be available 3 days after Christmas? That's probably a big thing that people shop for. I'm going to turn the car off. That always seems to work. Turn the car off and then I normally get a pretty good order after that. Shop it up. I mean, yeah, that. See, here we go. We got another order. Just like that. $16, 8 miles. Direction of home. 15 items, though. 15 items for $16. 8 miles. I really don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. All right? $16, 15 items. 8.4 miles in the direction of home, though. That's the only thing that's really steering me. But 36 minutes for $16 doesn't really excite me very much. Also, again, 3 days after Christmas, what are the odds that that iPhone is even going to be there? So that's 90% chance that order was getting canceled. Then I get a $16, again, taking me in the direction of home. Sounds great, but unfortunately, it is 15 items for a $16 order and 8 miles. I just didn't feel like that was worth it. Yeah, I don't see a reason to take that. I mean, yeah, it would have been great. Take me back in the direction of home, but 15 items? Just judging by the way I've been shopping at that Walmart, a lot of items aren't even available. Like, they're not fully restocked after the holidays. So, I am going to pass on that one. I mean, we just got 3 orders in the span of 6 minutes, so we're not short of orders right now. There's just a lot of doo-doo orders. $97 in confirmed earnings so far. Yeah, I don't think we get any money for a canceled order. No, actually, we might have. Wait, I think I got $2.48 for that order that canceled earlier. Well, I actually got $2.48 for an order that canceled earlier because none of the items were available. We got paid for it. A lot of people said we probably weren't going to get paid. I will take $2.48. You know, considering I thought I was going to get nothing. You know, it's different from DoorDash where you get a lot more orders that come through, but a lot more garbage, you know? So the orders don't nearly pay as much on DoorDash or Uber Eats or Grubhub. So, you know, it's okay to wait a little bit longer on Spark because you know what kind of payout you could get. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay waiting. Unless we're here for like 40 minutes and then I'm just like, ugh. But normally this is the time it gets a little bit slower on Spark. You know, that weird downtime between the early morning and the later shift. I think I want to do one later where I'm doing the late night shift, where I just go from like 2 p.m. to close. Because today I'm going open to 2 p.m. and then I want to do a shift where I go 2 p.m. to close. And then obviously that'll build up to a a later video where I do open to close. Basically 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. I think that's when Walmart closes. 10 p.m. Open till 11. Whoa. Never mind. 6 to 11 we'd go till. Yeah. The only one I'm really looking at would be that $16 for 8-mile order that was taking me in the direction of home. But 15 items didn't really add up to me. You know, $24 for 44 minutes, again, didn't really add up. $18 for 41 minutes definitely didn't add up. And then 30 for 54 minutes. That was probably our best one so far, but the drop-offs were the complete opposite direction of home. So, yeah, that looks like a pretty good order on the surface. But, you know, if it was going in the direction of home, I would have taken this 1,000% and just gone back home for a $30 order. But that does not appear to be the solution, is it? All right, I've been at Walmart for 15 minutes now. 15 minutos. If I had brought lunch today, I probably would be eating it right now, but you know, it's just doing a 7-hour shift. I can hold off from eating until afterwards. I'm just gonna eat when I get home, so I don't have to spend any money on foods. But what do we think the next order is gonna be? I'd love to hear some predictions. Drop a like if you haven't already, and comment your next order prediction. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a pickup, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna say $31, 52 minutes in the direction of home. Michael, we're at 175 for roughly a little over 6 hours now. It's slowed down a little bit here, but yeah, we're at 175 for 6 hours and 5 minutes. So still really good. Things have just slowed down a little bit here. It's a slow time. It's a normal slow time. So I kind of wish I got maybe a little bit of a better order taking me back in the direction of home. So we'll see. We've gotten the last 2 orders taking me back towards home, but they were bad. So I'm worried now we're going to get a good one that's not going towards home. But if I get a really good one and, you know, it's not going towards home, I really don't think it's going to be the end of the world. I'm going to take it. But come on. 27:53 drop-offs, 45 minutes. Nice. That's really good right there. Yeah, so we're going to wait. I think something will probably drop in 5 minutes from now. You know, we'll see. There was definitely some orders I could have taken. Wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. Wow. The Walmart Spark video I did 2 weeks ago is at 46,000 views. Holy crap. Y'all are killing it. It was 13 days ago. 46,000 views. Holy crap. 1,100 likes as well. 262 comments. Oh my gosh. It's got a 35% view duration too. Oh my gosh. Gained almost 300 subscribers too from that video. That thing, now you can see why I'm doing more Walmart Spark. Is there a Sam's Club? No, there's literally Walmart, and then 25 minutes away is the other Walmart. So it's very slim pickings here. Right as I say that, we got something. Okay. I think I'm going to do this one. It's not going in the direction of home, but that's okay. I'm going to take it. $20 for 5 miles, 29 minutes of work, only 10 items. I'm going to take that. That seems easy. Express shopping. What kind of items are we shopping for here today? Hopefully they're easy. Yes, very easy. Okay, we're going to do it. Let's do it. $20, 29 minutes. This will put us pretty much at $200 for the day. Let's go. $20 for 5.8 miles, 29 minutes. Nice. We got it. Finally, 15 minutes of waiting. We got a $20 order here, 29 minutes, 5.8 miles. It's not really in the direction of home, but it's kind of hard to pass up on this. Plus, it's only 10 items to shop for. Nothing too crazy. I don't have to carry a dang TV. That's for sure. So we're taking it. Let's roll. All right, this will be our final Spark order of the day. Unless somehow I drop off this order and there's another one, like right there. You know, another one's like, hey, go back to the Walmart and then you can go back towards home. I'll be like, all right, fair enough. Let's do it. But easy peasy. This should go in like 2 bags too. And then honestly, I'm going to fire up DoorDash and then pause it. I think that's a good idea. Fire up the app and pause it. So then when I'm done with this order, I'll just resume. Oh, this is dead. It's not letting me dash along the way. Dang. Let me dash along the way. Come on. Confirm arrival. It's only 10 items, so this should go very quickly. It's giving me 12 minutes to shop for it. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Excuse me. We'll just pull out of the aisles. Christmas or Twix ice cream. This is phenomenal. I said, okay. It's gonna be a little bit all over the place, but that's fine. Okay, good.
So I like to check the map beforehand, make sure it's leading me down a good path. Got that. 822 is next time over. This is such a big shop, guys. It's ridiculous. Got Reese's here. I'm worried they were out of it for a second. That doesn't make any sense. Why do they do this? I started following the map because it started to make sense, and then it just went the completely wrong direction. Excuse me. Sorry.
And in the rain all day.
3. Oh, okay. This is right here. This is the one. This is the one it wants. It's literally the one it wants. It's just not scanning right. drop the cart off right there, and then I go. I drop the cart off, and then I walk over the other section because I'm not going to lug the cart all the way over to here and then go back to where self-checkout is. So I just left my cart by self-checkout away and out of the way of everyone else. And then I just walk.
Promise I will.
Yeah, we're done. I just have to wait in line a little bit here because it is packed. Oh my God, it is so packed here. Why is there so many people here at Walmart at noon? Oh my God, this is terrible. Yeah. All right. This is another reason why I like the early morning is look at the line. It took me 6 minutes to shop for everything, but now we're gonna wait like 10 minutes in line. Easy to bag here. Put everything into 3 bags and be on my way. This line is so crazy. Look at the line here, guys. Nuts. Oh no, somebody broke the spark section.
Did you get him something?
Just for Spark, not here, unfortunately. That'd be awesome. I wish, but we don't have that. All right, you gotta go in the pocket here for a second. Nope, I got it. Oh, no. Hi. I just have a Spark order.
Yup. Just gonna take it. I gotta get on my app.
Alright, no worries.
You're good too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Shops like this are nice. I don't even need the cart to bring over here. I literally dropped it off at the cart return and now I'm just walking.
Alright, I gotta go find my car now. Back. All right, let's see what we got. 12 minutes. Not terrible. 12:41 arrival time. And then, yeah, we'll try to DoorDash our way back after this. Very good, very good. Very good day as always. Spark treating us well. Getting us the good orders. We had to wait a little bit. But if I'm waiting on DoorDash, the thing about DoorDash or like Uber Eats or Grubhub, any of these food delivery, if I'm waiting for 20 minutes, my whole day is ruined. You know, where on Walmart, yeah, you can wait 20 minutes because you want to get one of those giant drops, you know, one of those really good orders where, you know, I just feel like on food delivery, if I'm waiting for 20 minutes, my hourly rate is in the toilet. Absolutely in the toilet. Ain't no way there was 2 cars and we almost missed the light. What are you doing? No way, dude. 2 cars and we almost missed both lights. I don't think this video is going to be that long as far as like the video I'm filming. It might be like 12 to 15 minutes, but still gonna get the job done. It's a video, and there's some entertainment in there, and there's money to be made. Oof. Yeah, it's hard with Spark to like get crazy long videos. Well, that's a lie, actually. My 14-hour one that we filmed last week, or 2 weeks ago, I guess at this point, that ended up, I think it's like a 25-minute video. Next video is 16 minutes long, then the following after that is pretty short. Welcome back, Crystal. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think we'll be at 200 because it said I got $2.68. I'm kind of rounding down most of my totals in my addition, so I'm thinking we're gonna say 200 for 7 hours, or not even 7 hours, 6 hours and 40 minutes, and then yeah, we'll DoorDash our way home. Magnificent. Driving me crazy. Judging by where I am, it's like 35 minutes from home, I think. Maybe 30 minutes. So I didn't get an order taking me back towards home, but I got an order that was pretty hard to refuse. $20, 29 minutes of work, and 10 items. And all of the items were pretty much close together. It's a super easy shop. There was really like 3 sippy cups in there, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a tough one. And then I realized that the baby section is right across from where all the dry goods are, so I ended up, just shopping for those stuff, and then I realized, oh, I'm right at the baby section. Walmart Spark is full. Yeah, I was on the wait list for over a year. I mean, I would definitely put your name in on the wait list and just hope for the best and see what happens. Because who knows, it might pay off. I waited a year and a half. I wouldn't, it was anywhere between a year and a half. I think it was close to like 15 months. To 2 months. Nice. Waiting like 4 months. Yeah, well, if it's anything like me, you might have to wait a little bit longer. But 1 to 2 months is pretty good. It's a very short wait list. $73. Whoa, 40 items, 3 miles. I would do that in a heartbeat. $73. That's awesome. That is such a good payout. Some people are very generous with their tips, and I love it. That's awesome. $73. I mean, the tips probably be like $40. I mean, if I was ordering stuff on Walmart, there was no chance. If I'm having someone shop for 40 items, no chance I'm leaving less than a $25 tip. Especially on Walmart, or like, if I'm ordering a bunch of different stuff. Like, I won't understand someone that orders like 30 items and like 2 of them are, or not even, like 5 of them are just out all around the store, and they're like the most random things. Like a toy, or like something that's on a display case in the middle of the store. Like, if someone's shopping for me, no chance I'm tipping anything less than $15. Because if it's for me, I'm not getting anything shopped for that's less than 15 items. Urgent. Like, it has to be urgent. It has to be a lot of stuff. And I'm normally tipping $20. Like, I think I had a deal on DoorDash where it was like dollars, Giant or something like that. So I did it. I ordered like $200 worth of food and I tipped $25. Like, it took them 35 minutes to shop, like 8 minutes to get to my house. We are kind of work. So I don't blame the app. That's it. Oh, that's what I thought it was. No, I'm not gonna park on a slope like that. No way. Front door. All right, let's start driving towards home. $33 minutes to home. Really not bad. Dropped off that order. We are 6 hours and 45 minutes in. This is how much we have. I think it's roughly $200. I'm 30 minutes from home, so we're gonna DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever it takes to get home, and hopefully end up with a good hourly rate. Let's fire up Uber. Why does Why does Grubhub always log me out? First order is not good. Shocker. All right, fire up Grubhub as well. There we go. We got as many apps as we can fired up. Mainly Uber Eats and Grubhub. Welcome back, everyone. Just got home from doing my first Instacart delivery. Hopefully it went well. I don't have a very good history with Instacart, so hopefully it treated you much better than it did for me. But yeah, I've got like a 27-minute drive back home. I'm hoping I get a DoorDash that takes me along pretty much back towards home. That'd be great. I'm not sure, so we'll see. We'll hope for the best. That's all you can do. Hope for the best. Daniel, welcome in. We did 7 hours of work, $200, and now we're starting our drive back towards home. Hopefully we'll get something. Actually, 6 hours and 45 minutes, not 7 hours, but we got to drive back home. So I'm hoping I get like a DoorDash or something. I can't quite get on DoorDash yet because I'm not technically close enough towards dashing back home yet. So once I can fire that up, I'm getting that started ASA possible. And we're gonna fire up on that. Oh, I'm on it. All right, I'm gonna do earn by time too, just to really bring it home. Let's go. We got it. All right, we're up. We're up and running here. Didn't get up to the 6 a.m. Oh, nice. Starting dash at 1:30. Yeah, 1:30 is a weird time. 1:30 is not a great time because it's like right after lunch shift and there's really nothing popping until about 5. Unless you're on Walmart Spark or Instacart, or maybe doing shopping orders. But yeah, today's video we filmed is the Walmart Spark early morning shift. I tested the Walmart Spark early morning shift, see how it goes, and it went pretty well. Get hardly anything. Yeah. DoorDash Pro Shopper is amazing. Nice. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to get on Pro Shopper, but I just haven't. My numbers just are stagnant. They're just not getting up there. Every time I do a shop, there's no items available. It sucks. So is my ratings. Yeah, turn on shopping, because 1:30 is this is a weird time right now. 11:30, you know. Might get some lunch orders, or I don't know. I turn on earn by time. I'm hoping I get something back to the zone on earn by time. That'd be awesome. Like if it's like 16 miles, I don't care. If it's going towards home, I do not care. Take me home. DoorDash earned my time. The longer we drive, the more we make. But again, I'm kind of just out in the middle of nowhere right now, so it's not a guarantee I'll get something, but we'll try it. 3. I'm at a 30% on acceptance rate. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm a big, as you guys know, I love me some earned by time. I've always said it. Big fan. Big fan of earned by time. Numbers are at record highs. Nice. Yeah, like the new point system, I haven't gotten it yet, but they focus a lot more on your rating and your completion rate. You know, getting that stuff done. On-time rate's also important. But yeah, customer rating, completion, acceptance rate, whatever it may be. Aaron Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're driving home right now, but I'm hoping to get some sort of DoorDash or Uber Eats. $7, 6 miles. Nah. Not exactly what I'm looking for. $7 catering order, nice. All right. I've got DoorDash fired up on earned by time. I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere right now driving home, so I really don't know if we're gonna get anything too crazy. But a boy can hope. Because I want to get home and be able to edit this. Just did the first live. Just did a first sparking. A live came up on my feed. Nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, we did a lot of Walmart Spark today. 7 hours. I'm just getting back on the wave of Walmart Spark. I've been doing a lot of DoorDash, but recently I've gotten hooked on Spark. $11 for earned by time. Mine's $14.25, so I'm willing to do it more. But I think anything under $13, I don't really see being worth it. But once I get on the highway here, we're gonna be smooth sailing. So I'm hoping I get an order and then just hop back on the highway. One new request just came in. $3 for 9 miles. Ugh. Ugh. That ain't gonna do it. Oh, this person's also driving 10 under the speed limit. Whew. Christmas night. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't go out on Christmas. Spend the time with family. Spend your holidays with family. Enjoy it. Might get good money out here doing gig apps, but $7.55 for 10 miles. On drugs. Why are you driving? Now 15 under the speed limit. $19 an hour, not bad. Not great, not bad. Could be worse. The rest going downhill. Yeah, I haven't been using it as much. Just no one's tipping. Nobody's tipping, you know. People aren't tipping very well. It just sucks. You know, I mean, it's a service. It is a service. A lot of people don't You know, people clown me when I say that DoorDash is a luxury service. And people will clown me when I say that, but how is it not a luxury? Can you, if you go to a hotel, it is considered luxury service to have somebody, you know, room service. That is considered a luxury service. But, you know, why do people not consider DoorDash to be a luxury service when literally someone's in their car, driving to the restaurant, waiting for pickup, and then driving to your house and leaving it on your doorstep, or even handing it to you? You know, and when people consider room service to be a luxury service, but not DoorDash, it doesn't make any sense. When people that do room service are doing other jobs, then once your order's ready, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go walk down, pick it up, and then walk upstairs and hand it to you. They're not driving, they're not, you know, they're also on a salary. So it's like, I don't understand. It's delivered to you 100% is luxury. Yeah, it is a luxury. I mean, it is a luxury that I feel like if you get too used to, it is a luxury. And most people are like, dude, it's not a luxury. It's literally DoorDash, man. I'm getting McDonald's served to my door. How is that luxury? You can get a steak delivered to your door. You can get the finest seafood in town, like one of the nice steakhouses in town. You can get it delivered to your door. You don't have to go get dressed up, put in a reservation, wait 45 minutes at the restaurant. You literally sit in your pajama pants on your couch in a blanket and be all comfy cozy, and then someone comes and knocks on your door and you take the order from them, you say thank you, and then you sit down and eat in your comfy pajamas in your house with the heat on while somebody's probably still waiting for it, you know? Yeah, definitely. People definitely think that a delivery fee goes to drivers. It doesn't. It's not. A lot of it goes to the app, and a lot of it goes towards, you know, paying. There's delivery fees sometimes to even pay the fee that DoorDash charges the restaurants. Sometimes the restaurants charge that fee, so you have to pay that. You know, it's a luxury. It's a luxury, because at this point, it's getting to the point where you can order, you know, stuff on Home Depot. You can get. I've delivered bags of salt. You know, imagine you're in a snowstorm. You know, you're in a snowstorm, and you need salt or something, or you need a snow shovel delivered. You can order that. You can order it on Walmart too. You know, where the fact that pretty much anything you can need is at a touch of your finger, like on your phone. So the fact that people don't think these apps are luxury, you just take them away from them. Take those away from people and see how they feel. You know, see how you manage. Now that's not a bad order if it was going towards home. It's not. $2.49 for 5 miles. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion. I don't really see the argument that... I don't understand the argument that DoorDash isn't a luxury service. $14, 6 miles, 6 items? I would take it. As long as the items aren't like a t-shirt and some pillow or some weird Target shop items like that. Tip $20 for a pack of cigs. Nice. Yeah, I once delivered a McDonald's. It's all cookie dough. Yeah, take that. That's easy. Shop for it real quick. It's easy. $30 or 30 minutes for $14. Yeah, it's funny because I delivered at 3 a.m. one time during a 24-hour shift, and I delivered Walmart. Or how is that possible? For some reason, I mix up McDonald's and Walmart. I don't know why. But Yeah, I delivered McDonald's at 3 in the morning, and the lady tipped $20 cash. So sick. But yeah, I've had to deliver cigarettes before from like 7-Eleven. You gotta scan the ID and stuff. Hey, if you get $20 cash chip out of it. Deliver cigarettes versus alcohol. I've never delivered alcohol before. I want to go to like another state just to try it. Nothing good. Nothing taking me back. Nothing back to the zone yet, guys. Nothing back to the zone. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay not getting anything if they're all bad. And I'm not gonna force a bad order. Just like hopefully get back to my zone. Not getting squat. My shoes stink. My shoes smell like mud. Driving by a lot of restaurants right now. I'm hoping something takes me off the highway and I just go pick these up. I did a Five Guys order the one time right here. Call me crazy. I'm gonna hop off the highway. I think I'm just gonna hop off the highway. Will the video be worth watching? They're all worth watching. I edit them nice. I take a lot of time to edit my videos to make sure they're all worth it. Raising Cane? I don't have too many Raising Canes, unfortunately. Do more deliveries in Delaware? No. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, but I did not enjoy my time. Didn't look like it. What, this video right now? I mean, I'm driving home. I'm just right now I'm driving home, so it's like it's not really the most exciting part of the video. I'm trying to get an order back to home. I got off the highway. Probably not my best idea. Literally right off the highway, there's a not my best move. Not my best move, but I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. If I don't get anything, no DoorDash taking me home, then we're just gonna go home. But a boy can wait. A boy can dream of a good order right now. Maybe Five Guys, I don't care. But I'm honoring my time. Take me back home. I'm right off the highway. Hopped off the highway to go to this center, so was it my best idea? No, probably not. I was almost, I was about 13 minutes from home. Brian for the dollar videos. I have been watching his videos recently. He's good. I like his content a lot. He lives in a good zone. I'm jealous. Definitely jealous, but there's a guy, Grind for the Dollar. He is on the come up right now. He's on the come up. I can't lie. I hope he does. I hope he continues to do the numbers he's doing, because I think he did 4,000 in 1 week with gig work. Now, he lives in like a really good market, so obviously if people go out and think they're going to do the same thing as him, you know, you got another thing coming. But he definitely lives in a good market. It's entertaining content, I will say. I'm jealous. I wish I could get crazy orders like that, but, you know, he has a lot of good, so you get to see the best of the best. I'm in the middle, closer to better, you know, markets. So I'm in probably like, I would say there's probably 20% of markets better than mine. In Michigan, yeah, he's in Michigan, so he gets some good orders. I'm gonna give this 5 minutes. If I don't get anything, I'm just gonna drive home. But I wanted to park in here. I got my dash back to the zone on. I got Grubhub on. I got Uber Eats on. So we'll see. Looking to move to that market, decided not to. That stinks. What do we think, guys? We're gonna get a DoorDash. I was I was on the way home, and I hopped off just to possibly get another order. I didn't want to drive all dead miles because I drove all dead miles to the Walmart. You know, that's the one thing that definitely stinks is this Walmart's great, but it's a 25-mile drive. So not really looking to do all dead miles. You know, I want some miles back. Is DoorDash shopping on? No, since I'm just trying to do one order taking me back towards home and call it a day, I'm not really looking to shop. That takes a little longer. Flex would open applications. Yeah, I'm still on the wait list. It's weird. I'm in a good shopping center, but nothing's popping up on any of the apps. Happens, you know. 1 p.m. on a Monday. Can't really expect anything too crazy. That Walmart Spark video is doing nice. No. I was like, oh, that's taking me back towards home, but it's literally picking up at home and dropping off the opposite direction. Uber. On the Uber Eats. 51% there. Swap out our phones. Get a lot of shopping. Well, fortunately, I'm not doing shopping right now. I'm just trying to do one quick order, taking me home. I just want something quick to take me home. I could probably turn off Walmart Spark. I realize I still have that on. I'm done. I'm done with Walmart Spark for the day. What does this mean? Why is it in Spanish? I gotta ask ChatGPT what this means. Aprovecha el mundo de ordenas para ganar más y mejora tu índice de aceptación. As dashes esta semana para aprovechar la demanda. Why is that in Spanish? DoorDash. Why are all my notifications in Spanish? I don't understand it. I really don't understand why it does that. Do a Spark today. We made $200 in 6 hours and 45 minutes. This is aprovecha al alimento. I don't know. It's pointless. It's just something stupid about, hey, dash this week and make more money because I didn't DoorDash last week. Not trying to get me back on their stupid app. All right, I'm going home. Expected increase in orders. Yeah, as I'm on the app, not getting an order. Yeah, it literally is saying, hey, there's more expected orders in the market this week, so, you know, get on. It should be better. It's like, no, I'm on the app right now and I'm not getting anything. The only order I've gotten in the last 2 weeks is $5 for 8.8 miles because I've pretty much not used the app much. I'm going to keep it on just in case, like, maybe I get something, but there's a good chance I don't, and that's fine. We still had a really good day. My mileage is always going to be a little rough for Walmart Spark just because of the miles to the store. I do count the miles to the store. I know some people don't. You know, they're like, oh, well, I wasn't on active delivery, so I'm not going to count those miles. It's like, you're going to count those miles. You got to count those miles. They're not just poof into existence. They don't count. The car doesn't count it. Boston Tom, welcome in. We're actually pretty much done the shift for the day. I'm just hoping to get maybe a food delivery taking me back home, but I waited it out. Doesn't seem like anything's coming. I could have done a little bit better job of dropping off towards home, but I failed. I took an order that was very good. It was $20 for 28 minutes of work, only 10 items shop, so I took that one instead and then ended up having to drive 34 minutes home. Yeah, we started early today because today's video was I tried the early morning Spark shift. Miles driving to the zone. Oh, okay, we'll take this. We'll take it. It's KFC, so can't expect the best out of it, but we'll take it. Call it a day after this. KFC, baby, taking me somewhat towards home. But yes, technically you can write off your miles if you are driving with the intent to make money. Yes, as I did have the Walmart Spark app up. So yeah, $200 for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So I did have the Walmart Spark app up while I was driving those miles. So I would say personally, I'm 99.9% sure you can drive those miles off because you are driving to the area to make money. It's not like you're just driving to there to pick up a bagel or something, you know. You're driving there with the intent to make money. So, how many likes? Did I see that right? 48-hour video, 1 million likes. I'm not doing a 48-hour video. I could do a 48-hour work week in 1 week, but I don't think I'm going to do 48 hours straight. I'd explode. Yeah, 24 hours with no sleep is enough. Yeah, so, yeah, it is like a normal commute to work, but when you're going to like a W-2 and you're commuting to work, if you're doing a W-2 and you're commuting to work, you don't write off your miles anyway. So it's different for gig work. I'm 99% sure. Don't quote me on that. I can look it up right now. Does... Yeah, okay. So you can write off the miles driven to your first delivery pickup. So you can write off your miles to the zone. You cannot write off your miles back home from the zone because you're not actively making money. You're not looking to make money unless you're trying to dash back home, which I like to dash back home because it's not dead miles. Plus, if I do get an order, I can write those miles off. So
big money at tax season. Big saver there. But yeah, if you're just driving 20 miles home without the intent of getting an order, then yeah, those 20 miles you can't write off because you're not doing work for it. Casino trip planned for this week. Nice. Don't gamble too much. I don't think I've been to one casino. Let's hope this KFC order is worth adding it to my pickup here. I don't know. I probably could have just gone home, been okay with it. I probably would have preferred to go home instead of picking up a KFC order, but whatever. Yeah, it's not. It's not entirely in the direction of home. But I'm going to do it so I can write off the miles. This was a tax play here. This is a tax play here. We're going to do this order. Might not be the best. KFC, 6 miles. It's not really exactly in the direction of time, but like direction of my house, but we do it. We do it. Grand jackpot energy. Manifest it. Manifestation. Key. 10% of all winnings. Indeed. For spending time here. Me sending my good luck. You have to pay the tax. Oops, I forgot about you, Grubhub. It's not a bad order. It's not a bad order. Oh wait, that is not good. Okay. I'm not gonna make this light. I'm really not making this light. Dang, I've been stuck here. Tried casino life, lost 2,000 overall. Oof. Yeah. Lady Luck and Mr. Hand. Oh man. Maximum, what's your winnings looking like? What's your overall? Are you up or are you down? I don't know. I don't get the. I'm not a big casino guy. I don't get the hype. I mean, a lot of people have a great time there. I don't feel like blowing my money. You know? I'd rather travel instead of maybe winning. I never go to the casino. Like, I've been to the casino 2, maybe 3 times, but I don't ever, like, I just go in there like, okay, I'm gonna gamble. I got $40. Let's just see how long we can keep this $40. So I'm never like, hey, let's go in here and try to win big. Yeah, I mean, I get the fun of it. It's fun. There's a rush, but 3K on a weekend a few years ago. Wow, yikes! That's intense. A few times, they won $500. Wow. Yeah, I gambled one time with sports betting, and I did like the weekly fantasy thing. I put in $20 and I ended up, I had like Derrick Henry, and he ended up getting like 300 yards and 2 touchdowns, or 200 yards and 3 touchdowns that week. So I ended up getting a freaking like $95. So I retired from sports betting, and I was like, well, I'm on top. I retired a winner, so I'm gonna call it. Gamble dashing in Delaware, yeah. I gambled taking that incentive on DoorDash. I enjoy a lot of other things. I don't really get the rush from it. Down, you want to make more, yeah. When you're down, there's always the possibility the next one could be a winner.
there's a possibility that next one could be a winner, you know. There's also a possibility that next one could take out your kids' college fund. Yeah, I've gone into saver mode now. I'm not traveling. I'm not going to be traveling as much this year. Gone into saver mode. Blah, boring, I know. I realize I probably can't travel as much as I like, and that sucks. But sometimes you got to plan for the future, because if you don't, then it's going to suck. So, I'd rather do a travel. Maybe a little travel here. We'll travel there. Definitely gonna do what we did last, and well, I guess our anniversary is different this year, but instead of our anniversary, my wife and I are now going to that same spa, but for her birthday. That spa I went to last year, where it's like all these different saunas and like, you know, steam rooms and ice rooms and like these quiet areas, and then it's right by it's right in New Jersey, kind of close to New York. So I'm gonna do that. So that'll be fun. It's not too expensive. It's like we go during the week. So last year I think it cost like $78 each, and we were there for like 8 hours. So, you know, it comes out to like $150 for 8 hours of being there. And I didn't shut up about it for like a week afterwards. Yep. Oh, okay, I missed it. I missed my turn. Oh, fiddlesticks. I missed my turn. That's not great. Maine is still a little bit of a drive for me. It's like 8 hours. It's nothing. It's not just like a night away. But I do have a cruise later in the year. My first ever cruise. So that's something big, but it's not crazy expensive, and we're going with friends, so it's a little cheaper. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that. I've never been on a cruise before. Ay, caramba! Went the wrong way. And Maine, yeah. Maine, if I want to go like Portland, Maine, it's like 5.5 hours. If I want to go to Bar Harbor, which is like where the national park is, it's like, I don't even know. I think it's like 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Philip, welcome in. Ed, welcome in as well. How many concerts? Probably like one a year, maybe 3 or 4 concerts. Maybe five concerts. Yeah. 5 concerts together. I like concerts. I hate parking concerts. I'm such an old person when it comes to concerts, because I love it, but I hate parking. All right, let's hope this is worth it. Hey, I turned you off. What the heck? Alaskan cruise. Whoa. Alaskan cruise. Okay, I think my cousin's going on that. My cousin's going in June, I believe. It's for their 20th anniversary. They're going there. Oh, the glorious KFC Taco Bell combination has saved us. 6.2 miles back in the direction of home. We did have to drive a lot of dead miles, but this will save us a little bit. Thank you, KFC. That's me. Thank you. You too. All right, got our order. Plus, more time on the live stream that we got this order. New Year's before. Yeah, I would suggest if you don't have New Year's Eve plans, do it. I heard it's really good money, but if someone's like, hey, do you want to hang out for New Year's? And you're like, oh, I'm kind of on the fence about DoorDash or going to hang out with friends on New Year's. Go hang out with your friends, It's a fun time. It's my favorite holiday of the year. One of. It's just like a good time to hang out with people. It's like one of the most stress-free holidays, I feel like. It's kind of you just get together, have a good time, celebrate the new year. It's a lot of optimism, you're going into the new year. So I like New Year's. You don't have to plan some big feast. You don't have to plan some sort of recipe or anything. You don't have to get presents for anyone. It's just like the most laid back holiday, I feel like. And it's fun. It's optimistic. Everyone's like, hey, a new year and new opportunities and stuff like that. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. It's fun. Hey, if you like to drink, it's also a fun time to drink. I haven't drank since Halloween because I've been sick. Or I've just didn't feel like drinking, and now, it's been months since I've had just literally a sip of alcohol. So I think, this New Year's, I look forward to having some drinks, having a good time, not getting too crazy, or maybe too crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's in store, but it's one time a year. My friends, they all, most of us just clear our schedule. This is our plan. We don't even take other offers. We've got our plan. My wife and 3 of our friends every year do it, and then we have some other people come down too. So it's fun. I'm locked in on those plans. Anyone's like, hey, you want to do anything on the 31st? Nope. Sorry, I got plans. Hey, what about the 1st? Sorry, I have plans. Hey, do you want to work on the 1st? Nope, I got plans. Every year, same answer. I'm good. Could make a lot of money on New Year's Eve, but pass. Made good money today. Made over $30 an hour today. What's the difference between 40 an hour and 30 an hour, for 8-hour shift? Yeah, it's 80 extra bucks, but just go make that another day. Go work twice as hard another day. I enjoy my holidays. I enjoy them off, just like everybody else, but they're good days to work. I just don't do it. I like to enjoy my time off. I work my butt off, so I like to relax. This year I definitely feel like I want to work because I've been sick so much of December, where I feel like I haven't worked as much as I normally do, so I feel just a little blah. I feel like I wish I worked more. Like sleeping now, yeah. It's also a good time to relax too. It's a good time to relax because a lot of people are off, so it's not like you're missing out on earnings. You're not missing out on money. A lot of other people are relaxing. But yeah, I can see that as a nurse being tough. When we go live again, probably next Monday. I'm going to say Monday, of next week will probably be the next live stream. And then once we're into the new year, should be live pretty often. Should be a lot of videos coming out, 2 a week. We're trying to get that 100K. It's not going to get all done next year, that's for sure. But the series will continue all next year. Like today's live stream is being filmed as a video as well, and Yeah, that video's going to go towards the series. So today's video that's going live at 5 p.m. will be the first full video I've filmed. It'll be the first full video I've filmed while also live. So you'll get to see how well it works. You'll get to see if, y'all think it looks good. Y'all think it's working out. I think it did. I think it looks really good. The video comes out to almost 20 minutes too, so I think it really looks good. Where are you at with watch hours? I think I'm 600 short of being able to have memberships. So hopefully today we got it. I'm not sure, but I was 600 short of having memberships and super chats. And then we're 1,600 short from being able to turn watch page ads on ads when you turn on the stream. So, that's always helpful because I'll get like $10 to $20, I would say, from ad revenue per live. So that'll be nice because, we've done about, this is like the 6th or 7th live stream on this channel now. So it'll be nice once ad revenue starts kicking in and get a little extra change, go towards gas money. My goal is with the lives, like with ad revenue from live streams, is to make enough to pay for gas throughout the video. So then, the rest of the gig work is profit and the video is profit. That'll be awesome. Like today, I probably spent about $15 on gas. If I get $15 in ad revenue, it covers gas. Sweet. Oh, this feels so weird doing a DoorDash right now. It's been so long. I literally did one DoorDash last week I did 2 last week. I guess 3 technically, because we did one last week. We did Walmart Spark. We did a Walmart Spark order. Then we DoorDashed. We did 2 DoorDashes back to the Walmart, and then we did another Walmart order, and then we DoorDashed home. So it worked out nicely. That was probably the coolest I've seen apps work hand in hand like that. Ended up making almost $24 an hour, and I didn't get an order for the first 20 minutes, so they really worked out nicely. I would say it would work out even better if I started at Walmart, got a really good order, then started the shift from there. I think I want to do something like that where a lot of like the merchandise orders drop at 9:45. So I go to the Walmart at 9:45, get like a merchandise pickup, say it's like $70 for 2 hours, something like that. Get it done in 2 hours. Then I DoorDash until the next drop, and then I do that. And if I have to DoorDash back home, I do. And it'll be like 6 o'clock. I'll work from basically 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock and make probably $250. Something along the lines of that, $200 to $250. Pause orders after this delivery. Because I won't be too far from home after this. You let me go? Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Oh, it's nice. Can you make 150 every day? I could easily make 150 every day if I tried. If I went out every day. If I didn't have to edit, I could easily come out here and make 150 a day. Probably 200 even. All right, I'll be back. Drop your tip prediction. Alright, that was solid. We got $10.59 for 24 minutes. Let's go. We'll take that. And call it a day. Let's get home. And dash. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go out this way. Alright. 6 minutes till we're home. Nice. Very solid, folks. Very solid day. About $210 in 7.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to count this last order because, you know, I was just driving home. My shift is over. So, you know, but I don't like to lie about my numbers. So I'll still throw it in there and just say, I'll add it in at the end and say, here's the numbers with the shift, but here's what our Walmart Spark shift looked like. You know, 7 hours or 6 hours and 45 minutes for $200, and then we got an extra $10.50 added on. So like $210 for the day, 7.5 hours. Really, really good day. What are the numbers on that? It's gotta be like 28 an hour, 28.50 an hour, something like that, just shy of 30 an hour. So overall, I would say that's really good. I'm just going to keep the stream going a little bit while we drive home, just because get the watch time up, and so we can enjoy a little more time together before another week break, unfortunately. Last break was supposed to be a little bit shorter, but I got sick. That was my bad. I was originally going to be back last Monday, but I was originally going to do just one shift on Monday or Tuesday, but I was down bad. I was really down bad, so I'm back. I'm back and better than ever. But a great shift, a great Monday. If we just did this 5 days a week, it's $1,000. $1,000, 35 hours of work. Boom. Easy peasy. And I'd be home by 2 o'clock every single day. Plenty of time to eat some lunch, go to the gym, maybe pop a quick nap. Woo! Probably gonna get home right at 2 o'clock, you know, 1:45 even, eat some lunch, hop down to the gym at 2:15, get back up at 3, take a nap for an hour, and then maybe, or about a half-hour nap, and then do some editing. Great day. Great day, I'll be able to get everything done. Not have to spend a dime on food for lunch. Yeah, can anyone do the math on that real quick? $210 for 7.5 hours. Or $211, sorry. $211, 7.5 hours. I think it's anywhere between $28 and $30 an hour. Which I will take all day. $28.13, all right, just above $28 an hour. That's pretty dang good. A lot of jobs out there will not pay you $28 an hour. Especially have freedom to be able to be just in my car, play some music. Well, I didn't play music because I was live, but if I wasn't live, I'd be playing music, filming a video. But today I was live. I got to chat with y'all. Made $210, $28 an hour. So really great day. Great day. I'll be home. Get home. I'm gonna eat. So let's get better than that. Getting our watch time up as well. Hopefully next time we're live, we'll be able to have memberships up. Chatting make time pass much easier. Yes, definitely. Honestly, starting at 6 a.m. too, it makes time fly by because it's like 11 o'clock and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's only 11. But then I'm like, wait, I'm 5 hours into my shift right now. Are we kidding? So I'm hoping if all goes as planned and we were live long enough today, we should be able to have memberships for next video so we can get the emojis back in the live streams, which will be great. So I'll have to make a post about that if we do end up getting it, and I'll share which ones. Obviously we're gonna have Juicy, we're gonna have we'll pick the best 4 because I think I only get 4 to start. Oh yeah, this should be a lot of fun. So I will see you guys in the next one. I appreciate it. Kid wearing an Eagles hoodie, love that. Go Birds, they got the win yesterday, beat the Bills. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. That was a great shift. Happy New Year. I'll see you next year. Just kidding. I don't want to be that guy, but I will see you next year. Have a great New Year's. If you go out, new sub, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. If y'all haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. Also subscribe. Happy New Year indeed. See you next week. Crystal, Happy New Year. Thank you, everyone. Happy freaking New Year. No good guy. Yeah, Antonio. I'll have Antonio. I'll have Juicy. I'll probably have the loading screen for every time the stream goes out. But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Great shift. Maybe I'll add up right now. If you guys haven't left yet, let me add up the numbers while I'm at this light here and just see roughly what it would be like before any sort of added tips. So we got $10.69 on that order. $42.68 plus $40.18. $36.14. Sorry guys, I'm $37.91 plus $49.2. Wow, we have a lot of really good orders today. $19.86 plus $20.86 equals $209.24. 7.5 hours. So yeah, but about $28. So really good day overall. Thank you all for watching. Peace out. Now we're saying goodbye. Happy New Year, Will, and everybody else, Maximum, Crystal, everyone that's in here right now. Thank you for the new subscription as well. Brandon, peace out. Everyone, thank you very much. Bye-bye.